Yup,
Dude,
numbers
okay,
matter,
yes,
man.
doing big number is objectively fun. Like, if your class has all the best gameplay in the world, but it's also topping damage meters, you are having way more fun. That is true. But saying, like, oh, I'm loving Unholy right now, and, like, people don't care about that, bro, like, just imagine if everyone, like Final Fantasy AoE, where you literally just press an AoE button, or you have an AoE combo. People would fucking hate that. Like, people
I mean, to
would
be
quit
fair,
the
that's a
game.
lot of DPS right now, isn't it? Or, like, I feel like a lot of DPS specs, their AoE rotation is extremely simple.
I'm playing Windwalker right now, and that's just like unbelievably not true. What is?
Yeah, definitely not for all specs, but I would say like a lot of
Abby,
specs,
thank you for
they
crafting my
become very
alchemy
simple,
hat.
You know, like
Yeah.
Death
Dev
Evoker,
Evoker
spam
is
Rain of
just like-
Fire. Yeah,
yeah,
Dev Evoker, you
fire.
spam your whatever. Yeah, and then Boom King, you just spam Starfall, Starfire. What else is there? I don't
I
know
just
about
need
Fire
to
Emblem,
get the
Fire
mats
Emblem,
for the robe
Fire Mage
now.
just, like,
Can you?
does
Does
the
your
teleportation, just cleave through
does
it.
your Taylor
You
have the
cast
robe
Fenrysk on like
recipe?
5+ or something, I think. But
Yep.
yeah, it's not like a big difference.
Sweet. I will probably
Yeah.
look at getting
Yeah,
those
yeah,
mats
really.
tonight.
I just
Yeah,
think
I mean-
Unholy, like, dude, I've played Unholy and I fucking love Unholy. I've played Unholy in the past.
That
I
was-
watched a
yeah, I was
POV of
like,
someone playing
ooh,
Unholy,
there's
and
something
it looks.
sitting in
This looks
here.
like the least fun version of Unholy I've seen in years.
So
Yeah.
I think
It's
there are people
definitely
that like it
badly
for the
designed.
number. I do think there's also people that like it because just
Like, I don't know if I
Vampiric
sniped
Strike
it, but-
has a very
You
nice sound
did.
to it
I,
that is nice.
You did. I
and
think.
something like Blood Beast and then it explodes. for a lot
Actually,
of
no.
damage.
Wait. You
It's also
sniped
nice.
Vig's
If you
crafting
were
the
just
mixing
Massive
rod,
dopamine, dude.
and then
Exactly, like,
Zephyrin.
if you're farming dopamine
Zephyrin
off of what
made
you
the
do
hat.
and you're not somebody who cares about
I
the
thought you were gonna
competition,
make the
being
hat, but
fun,
Zephyrin
or,
actually
like,
got the hat
strategic,
ahead of you.
Making good gameplay
I made
decisions
whatever
side,
was-
but you care about it.
Yeah,
from the
you-
sense of,
you
like,
sniped the
if I
mixing
press
rod.
something, I want to see and hear and feel something.
That's funny. 'cause
Unholy
it was
does that
there
really
for a
well this
little bit
season,
because
even though I agree with you. The
Yeah, I
actual,
think
like,
I think Vig was waiting for her
location
concentration to
yeah.
go back
it is
up.
boring
Badly
as hell
designed,
to play that
yeah.
spec.
It feels like an ARPG basically. Like
Yeah.
playing an Unholy DK right now.
I might need a gardening
the
hat
prime
recraft
ARPG
though. I
character.
think
You're just like going.
it's
in
only
there,
4-star
mashing
right now.
buttons, and just
I
seeing
might leave
numbers
it
play
though.
up.
'Cause
And it's just and, like sometimes you just get
You
an
know,
RNG
it's-
proc that just like
Is-
does
is
billions
that
of
still
damage.
two, or is that
It is massive.
I honestly don't remember.
I think that's
Okay,
still,
I
yeah,
interrupted.
feel like
Sorry,
it was
the
on.
current thing of Unholy is bothering me. Okay, so raid buffs. So you guys think Sky Fury's sick? Heart of the
There
Wild.
I am.
What was the third one?
I think it's probably for
Like
the
5-star
third.
that one? I don't know. I don't
Yeah, just like I mean, I think that's been more true maybe in the past, just
Yeah.
because effective health pool and like your ability to live one shots was so much more relevant than it is in like current Mythic Plus. But
Yeah, so for offense, it's maybe Chaos Brand.
Go patch up the leaks
Yeah.
pronto.
what is Chaos
Yeah.
Brand now? Is it
3%.
3%,
Yeah.
yeah.
3% damage? Okay,
Magic damage, which is most damage that most good specs do.
true.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
do Arcane Intellect as well, but that also got nerfed going into this expansion.
And then just, I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
there's some that are group centric. Like for example, if your group, which I don't think has ever been like a meta Mythic Plus high key group, has been like purely physical. Obviously, Battle Shout's insane. Obviously, like Monk Buff is insane. But you have those aren't like regularly very good, and even a lot of like Battle Shout, for example, is way better than Mystic Touch because like it's gonna buff all of your melee damage, or like a melee class is gonna buff all your damage by 5%, where not all of your damage is physical, so Mystic Touch isn't as valuable. The Battle Shouts, it's funny that Arcane Intellect could be on there and Battle Shout isn't. It's basically just because what's usually meta in Mythic Plus, and the fact that it affects yours. But I mean, it also affects your tank, right? Like your tank getting Battle Shout makes you stronger.
Yeah.
Is there any other slam dunks, or is it just those?
Honestly, we're all kind of just like depends
Yeah.
on the situation.
The
Like
rest
Hunter's
of
Mark
them-
is just boss damage.
Hunter's Mark.
Atrophic Poison is just boss defensiveness and like some random mob defensiveness, and you don't even like you've got the other rogue poisons.
I mean, Atrophic Poison is basically going to be like Devotion Aura for almost every. Like it's going to have 100% uptime on every mob, and it's going to
Yeah,
basically.
3.6, I think.
Yeah, I mean, there's some. I'm assuming in dungeons there might be some environment damage. I think almost all of it's sourced to the ads, though. But really, the reason I asked this is I wanted to see, like, you know, raid buffs or not. But in raid, it doesn't matter if, like, some raid buffs are built better than others, because you can easily bring all of them.
That should hold them for
And,
now.
well,
I'm
maybe not as
surprised
easily
these things
anymore,
are
but you can
still
bring all
working
of
at
them.
all.
And how much more powerful one is than the other doesn't really matter. It's like, I'll take those, please, right? I want them all. in the dungeon you can't take them all, so you have to pick. And it sounds like 2 of them are way better than the rest of them, right? It sounds like Sky Fury and Mark of the Wild are like way better than the rest of them. Maybe Fort is closer to Sky Fury.
Yeah, but even then, like, let's see, top groups, top keys. Like, there's not a lot of shamans up there. Yeah, Sky Fury is good, but the raid buffs aren't good enough to play a spec for, I would say, like, I don't think any of the specs that are being played right now are because of their raid buff. Because, like, you think about a class's value in raid, like a Havoc Demon Hunter, any DPS spec is doing what, like 7% of your raid's damage? Any DPS class? And then if we've got Chaos Brand, and that's a 3% damage increase, right? Like, that's an extra 50% of its value, right? Like, you've got 1.5 DPS for the first Chaos Brand you're bringing on a Havoc DH. That's more than enough to make up for any swings in value. But an M+, Chaos Brand is only gonna, like, say you're a DPS player, you're doing 30% of your group's damage, right? Or 28%, something like that. Adding an extra 3% magic damage is a lot of a smaller fraction of that, right? And so it's not like, it's not enough to bring a spec. Also, because an M+, the variance between damage between the best specs and the medium specs is way more than it is in raid as well. So one spec might just do 20% more damage than another, and then it doesn't bring a raid buff, right? Like Unholy doesn't bring a raid buff right now, but everybody's playing one just because that damage is worth. And it's not like we're out of raid buffs, right? Like you could put a shaman in that spot, and they would bring that Sky Fury that we think is really good, but it doesn't. It's not worth the swap.
I want to say maybe. I mean, if Sky Fury alone was giving 2 of your other DPS 7% damage increase, that is like.
I'm a little bit sleepy.
So
I don't
fat,
have coffee.
like that is worth. I mean, that's like you could basically, if that was true, you could argue that like your class is 15% better on meters than it shows, which is a massive number. So, it's probably not that much for everyone, but it's definitely worth thinking about. It's like you said, it's underrated. But do you think it's a surprise that, okay, have they been good? Yes, but like it seems like when people are making their comps at the beginning of seasons, they're like, okay, how do we get a priest and a druid in here? Right? It's like those are 2 things you just like know the value of the raid buff, and you're like, I want these things. They also end up being pretty solid anyway, and people are always going to want to do the most damage, but you know. Raid buffs matter.
Yeah, I think whenever they're closely tuned, we always look at that, because I always look at that for tanks. So when I'm evaluating a tank's overall damage, Demon Hunter almost always comes out on top because of Chaos Brand. Like, say I'm doing 2.1 mil overall, which is like roughly what Demon Hunters do nowadays. If your group is doing like a total of 10 mil magical damage, you're doing straight up 300k more DPS, but that's a lot. That's a lot to the Demon Hunter. But I've been saying this, I don't think there's one specific quality to a class that makes it OP. Because I've heard so many people saying this before with, say, like Priest. They'll say, like, oh, Priest is always going to be meta because of PI. Or they'll say, Demon Hunter tank is always going to be meta because of their AoE CCs. Or, like, Prop Hound is always going to be meta because of their utility and all that stuff. It's like, it's not one specific thing that makes them OP, it's their combined package. And right now, these specs currently just have like the best combined package between their damage and survivability and utility and the raid buffs.
It's definitely true though that there are some specs that are starting from like the start on second base or third base when you go into a new season, right? Like
yeah, but Druid's the big one for sure. I would say like that's by far the best.
I think a pre-spec, like whatever the best pre-spec is in any season, is also.
Alright,
so
I got some.
I would argue
Nitro
that
gloves.
This priest
Not
wasn't
this
good right
week,
now.
but
Priest at all. Like, there's no shot you're playing a Shadow Priest in keys. That class is dog shit.
These are going to be used for model making
I'm sorry,
and
Frog.
or car maintenance.
Your class sucks.
Tough break, Frog.
Yeah, dude, for a second I thought you were apologizing because you said dog shit.
Yeah.
Like, I should not have cursed on this pleasant podcast.
It's a family podcast.
Yeah, you can
It's a
be
family
bad,
podcast, but no, it was actually because he plays that spec. Yeah, okay. The Mythic Plus, man. What a good
I would
time
say,
to be
okay,
alive.
so I will say the real problem right now, though, is target capping. Target capping makes the game so hard to balance. Because they're just making all sorts of weird changes, like Arcane Mage is getting buffed today, and that's because they suck in raid. That's because they're also not target capped in M+, but like after a buff, we're going to be insane. Like, I know Hopeful's been playing some Arcane, and he's been
I've been
popping
playing
the hell
some
off of
Arcane.
it.
Dude, Drat Nose has been in the keys on the Arcane Wizard, and
Oh yeah, better watch out for that.
it's like it's one of the things where I know I'm not good at it, and I'm doing very good damage on some pulls, and that's when like, okay, this spec's maybe sleeper good, and then you see it's getting buffed, and you're like, oh my god. this is poggers.
Yeah, and
Bad.
same with like Boomkin getting buffed and like Red Paladin getting buffed. Like all these classes are insane in M+, but that's only because they suck in raid. And then you have classes like Windwalker getting nerfed, where
Yeah,
like
I'm salty about
Windwalker is like
that.
so good. Yeah, like Windwalker is like insane in raid, so it makes sense for them to get nerfed. But that class like is hard capped in M+. Like
Yeah, I
it
wanted to
sucks
talk
be a
about that
Windwalker
next.
that's getting nerfed.
I want to talk about target caps for I don't, and I know some people are gonna be so mad at me for this because they've been like preaching this for ages, and I'm like, you know, Blizzard, they have a plan, you know, like the.
Yeah.
I mean, I said this before too, where I just think it hasn't worked, but like Blizzard's initial plan, I guess, for target caps made sense, where it's like, you know, there should be classes that are insane at 3 targets, and when you have 3 targets, they are better than the uncapped AoE classes at that, at 5 targets, at 8 targets, whatever. And then, so not every class has to be uncapped. And then, yeah, when you get an uncapped situation, those classes shine. But the reality is the classes that are uncapped also shine at the 3 and 5. And maybe more importantly is in Mythic Plus, in entire game mode, mass AoE is everything. So, like, it's not like one thing. Like, it's single target and, like, mass AoE, basically. And a little bit of cleave. But, like, mass AoE is huge. That's everyone wants to do big overall. You make every one of your groups based on your overall. That's what happens, right? And I've become radicalized on this because of Windwalker currently, because they're like hard capped at 5. Well, it's not literally hard capped, but
Some of them are, aren't they?
I think some things. Well, no, I don't. When I looked, I don't quote me on this, but I think they're all like damage reduced beyond 5. It's not like the spell literally hits 5 targets and then no other targets, like some things have worked in the past. I don't know if it's like square root reduction after that, or like the one where it just does like nothing. But yeah, it sucks. Like whenever there's a pack of 5 mobs or 3 mobs as Windwalker, I swear you would do as much as anyone in Mythic Plus. Like it's insanely good, and the timings are so good. And then you just like do that same pull with 15 mobs, and you're just getting cranked by a spec you have never even played with before, like a spec you've never even seen, and you're just getting just absolutely demolished. And on every other pull, you're just owning them. And it's like, dude, this is so fucking stupid, you know? Like they like the fact that like it's just basically what they initially set out to do when they capped different classes, different targets. It just didn't work. It didn't end up turning out that way. So everyone should have like at least baseline 8, right? Like what are the target caps right now? Is there any class that's purely uncapped? Right, like literally uncapped? I don't think that exists. I know there's a soft cap at 20 for almost every spell in the game.
Yeah. So there's soft caps at 20.
Technically.
There are some effects that don't respect that, but almost all abilities are square root scaling beyond 20. But then there are some different funny different specs are. So there are some specs that are just straight up good up to 20. I think Unholy is actually good past 20 still, right? Because even though there's
quadratic scaling.
Yeah, because they have quadratic scaling on some of their effects, so it makes up for the fact that some of them square root at 20. Like they still get more wounds per target past that.
Yeah, it's many factors. It's wounds, Fester Might, Epidemic,
right?
Blood Beast, which stores damage based on the amount of targets, and Bursting Swords.
Oh, nice! I got a rune.
It's literally all of it.
And then there's a lot of classes that are 8. A couple.
No, I'm gonna sell it.
And there's some, certain
I've always sold mine
like,
too.
Or certain classes that are weird on, like
I
marksmanship.
think the last
like,
expansion where I actually used runes was
unless you talent the thing
before Shadowlands BFA.
Okay, but I feel like 8 is like most pulls are not that much bigger
that's
than
usually
8.
not
Like,
a bad
if you're capped at 8, you're not
deal.
Feeling like insanely bad unless you're
Although I
doing,
think
like, the old
one of
Halls
them was
Eternal
really
pull,
expensive.
you know?
Maybe the one from
But,
last
like,
X-Pack.
Yeah, I was like.
I don't know, dude. 5 is like makes me want to pull my hair out. Like there's just like very.
No, it
reasonable
wasn't
amount.
500k.
Like,
They're
more than
usually
5
like
monsters in
100k.
stream is so, like,
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was.
Especially this
Legions
season,
was
like,
what
100.
10,000
You can pull
or
more.
100.
Yeah,
like,
that
last season,
that one was
capped at
okay.
5 wasn't that
But
big
they
deal,
nerfed
'cause
that
a
one
lot
like
of dungeons
as soon
just
as
couldn't
Legion
go
was
bigger than
over.
5.
This last one they didn't
Except for,
hard
like, a few
nerf. They
pulls.
just kind
I
of
guess
like let
even
it
last season we didn't see
passively
target cap
decay.
classes doing that well though, so maybe I'm making that up.
Like the thing that just drives me crazy is like I don't even think Windwalker needs to be completely
Might
uncapped.
as
I think if
well,
you
it's
made
sad.
Windwalker go from 5 to 8, it would immediately become very, very fucking good in Mythic Plus. Well, although I guess that's probably not surprising because you're saying they'd be doing
I wonder if it would stack
like
if I used
60% more AoE damage on most AoE packs. Is that how that math works?
Test.
I mean,
I don't wanna
that's a
lose
huge
2K
number.
for
So
that.
I mean, no shit, I guess. But that
Hello,
yeah, hard capped
hello.
at 5 is tough.
Using a rune when we're about to die to the
Yeah.
trash.
What is Moonkin
Oh,
count?
It's not a good idea.
Depends on what it is, but mostly 20.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I mean, fuck it, right? Like, why even? Why not?
Not really the trash,
Yeah, I mean,
but the
Boomkin is like the
dude
prime
that
example
spins
of this
out.
class is so fucking
Big-
dog shit in raid,
big
but it
chopper.
is one of the best specs in M+.
Has that happened before too? Where, okay, I feel like that's happened more this season. The class that is just super sick in raid is unplayable in Mythic Plus, and vice versa. Like when things are good
That's
in Mythic
some
Plus, they're
guy
usually
running
good in
around with
raids.
this purple pen.
Because like
Yeah,
raids
kinda
have
depends.
bosses where you want burst AoE or cleave. Like Survival Hunter in that season was sick in raid. Blood Decay was sick in raid. That like
Well, okay,
Shadow
but I mean, to be
Priest-
fair, those were just straight up broken, right? Like, they were just like straight up OP classes, so it was kind of hard to.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like a lot of times in Mythic
Hey,
Plus,
everyone.
it seems like what's good or like OP,
Hey.
whatever happens to be OP.
I haven't
at
quit
that
my
time,
job
are,
yet,
like,
Grizz.
Some mainstays that are kind of good
Good.
every season.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of true. Like right now, the game is a
Unless
lot
you're
more balanced than
independently
ever
wealthy,
before.
that's
So
probably a good
because
idea.
they're more balanced, their weaknesses.
Always get a new job before you
show
quit
a
your
whole lot
current
more.
job.
Yeah, but what if my
Like,
new
weakening
job is me
weaknesses,
being
there's
self-employed?
targeting,
That doesn't really count, does it?
doing low target spread
No,
cleave,
it,
but
that does count.
Windwalker is the complete
As
opposite.
long as you can afford.
Mhm.
If you got the money rolling, yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if
did
what if
clear
what if
Galloway
there
this
are no
week.
new commissions?
Oh, yeah,
I
rank
popped
one.
off
What
on
if I'm
Boomkin.
still
crazy.
working
Yeah,
on
Boomkin is
the
not
commission from
bad.
2 years ago?
Well,
Oh
let's see this.
no!
Let's see. Did you public log?
Well,
I mean, as
no,
long
but
as you get in the money.
I did beat all
Cowards.
the public logs. Except I'm sure there's a lot of people who
Depends
asked
on
me
your
this week.
career.
Yeah, did you already spend the money?
Yo, on my kill, I was actually popping off.
Yeah, did you have fun? Did you like the?
Were you
Yeah,
I'm actually really good at my job
How much-
as a framing
Were
manager
you
at
playing
a
Bernardio
Michael's
build
store.
for the intermission?
Dude,
That's
all right,
good.
hold on. I'll show the boss.
Because there's a lot of like
nuance
nuanced
Yeah, let's see.
institutional
Let's do a
knowledge
little
that you
investigation
can't just
here,
replace.
Because I've seen
And you
I've
actually
seen
have
a
to
lot of,
No,
we
no
call it
Bernardio
be
shit.
creative
Trying
with
to
how you
beat
engineer
Prop
the
Warrior single
frames.
target boss
No.
damage challenge.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
Impossible
was
difficulty.
But I just can't stand the retail
Keep in
environment.
mind, I was
It's like everything
assigned
always
to
goes
it.
wrong. It's not related to my
Oh, you were
department, but it
assigned to
always
that.
trickles
Stop
over.
adding them,
Okay,
yeah.
well, all right, but I mean, look, despite that, I still did pretty
Like
good at boss
the
damage,
freaking
yeah.
tariffs right now.
Why would you
Tariffs
ever
have caused all the
assign people
Michael's
to
stores products to go
those
up in
ads?
price.
They just die. They just instantly die. Like you could just have the
Technically.
entire
And now we
region
have,
just
like,
second cleave
we
talent.
We
Just
lose
press
all
the
these like
buttons.
regular hours that we need for literally
but, like, you have
anything
people like
related to running the store
Behind
to
spec
do all
and
these
stuff.
price changes.
Which
the
what are these two
bottom
things
one
we're
is,
looking at? Is the bottom one the ad damage?
You have two the technicians.
You topped boss
It's kind of
damage?
funny how
No. The
No, that's
second
overall
one.
and then boss
Or
damage and then
third.
How
technician
quick?
damage.
Yeah, the
Oh,
boss
okay.
damage.
That
I was about
turnaround
to be like, you were doing some
I
fucking
think there
shit.
would be
I've
some
Okay,
never-
I didn't top boss damage, but like, you know, it was still.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
you're
which
there
one.
in the top few, which is
Bro,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we
it's
if
good.
we were doing a farm clear or something and a Moonkin was topping boss damage, it would be all of us talked about for like a week
just trying
or longer.
Okay, but I mean, we can't be talking about Boomkin.
How's
like
everybody
that.
doing?
No, but I mean, like, if I was actually hitting the boss the entire time, I'd probably be like third, second, like just somewhere around there. It'd be pretty good boss damage.
Frosty K, that's fun.
I catalyzed the mythic chess piece today.
Yeah, Frosty kind of bangs down.
Nice.
Although I feel like Unholy DK has
I
been
got the,
pretty underrated in
the
raid.
sad-
Unholy's
I don't know if
actually
you guys have been
good
seeing it,
damage.
but-
Socket.
Yeah, they've been popping.
Are you
off
gonna
all
save
over
it till you
the
get like
There's some
mythic
like one-arm
helmet?
bandit logs of Unholy going.
I had Myth
absolutely
Helm,
crazy
so I
good.
plugged it right into that.
Oh, nice.
Well, then it's
Let me
not
see.
that sad.
Oh yeah, it's like I mean it's third.
I just
all
love.
stacks
I really
for
like
Mythic
that.
Arm
That's
Bandit.
what they named it.
Yeah, that is pretty fun.
Shadow
Yeah,
Priest is
it's broken.
so sick in raid though, because like they're always near the top and they're also just giving PI, and PI is sick this patch.
Yeah, though that's
do you
also
think of
another
the,
sad part. That class fucking stinks, but yeah, it's good raid.
What do you think of the one-arm bandit? Have you guys did the I know you did this because we stole it from you. The five assistant strat instead of the 6.
I wasn't even here this week.
Oh, okay.
That's where I was gone on Tuesday, so I don't know what they did. What they do?
They did 5 instead of 6 real assistants.
What was the order?
It's like the first one you do is flame coin.
Oh, so it's the heroic. It's what we did.
It's
for
basically heroic, yeah. It's flame coin and then coin
Get out of the
shot.
road.
Get your pylon
heroic.
down.
Yeah,
and then it's, then it's flame bomb,
Or get out of range of the swab blaster.
and
Yeah.
then shock and bomb. Or yeah, then shock and bomb.
Yeah, and then you just skip coin and bomb entirely.
Yeah, you don't do coin and bomb, which is the like
Checking our
unCC
cartels.
you know,
Yeah, we
horrifying
would
stuff.
have. I mean, it's horrifying and it's annoying, but like now with
It's
damage
the
buff,
north
it's
side
like
of
people
the
like
Gulf
AoE,
of the
that's thing.
Incontinental.
And then also
So if you're on the north
the-
side of the Incontinental Hotel,
it's
you'll
just-
see the meeting
it's just
stone.
the way that Mythic
The
works.
right
If it
side
was any
door
differently,
from
it'd
the
be fine.
meeting
You could
stone is
also
gonna
come
be
up
your
with a thing
raid
where you did,
entrance.
I believe, shock and flame 5th instead of 6th. And then if you do that,
Northwest side,
you can just
northwest
have shock
side,
and
because
bomb.
it's I guess the
spawn
north
range
side
in
is a
last
point,
phase. That's
is a
just like
corner.
kind of fine. You know, you can just like play around that. Shock and bomb's real easy, but like shock and flame in the middle is like it
Oh,
just makes
okay.
the last phase like probably.
You
5
see it?
times harder.
There it is.
Mhm.
Yep, I think I just walked into an
What do you
accident.
guys
That's a
think
weird
about the new visibility on that one-arm bandit?
Oh yeah, they made the coins longer. Dorky, have you done one arm bandit since they changed that? Did you do it this week?
I only did it on heroic, but it is noticeable.
Yeah, it's so nice.
I don't know
New
why that. I mean,
continental
this is
makes
always
you
something you
think
can
of-
say whenever they make a good change. It's like, why wasn't it like that away? But like,
The
I remember
continents?
on
That's
the
what it was.
very
That's the
first
same
Hoyogrind
thing. Oh my God.
Bandit, we were
Every
like,
single time
why
I'm like,
do you not see the
"Oh,
whole
I
line?
don't like
Right?
that word."
It's just, it's too short.
It
You
reminds
gotta
me
make
of
it like a
Anserac
Japanese
web blades
joke
where you
or
don't see them.
Yeah.
I was just
for
telling somebody this the other day.
entire, like
I think it was me.
time that there is a dangerous zone. And it's like one of these few cases
I'm
remaining in
assuming it's
WoW
a
where
joke
some of
about
the difficulty of the
John
mechanic
Wick, but
is just
Of
like
course,
remembering
but-
where the
Okay,
damage is
yeah.
going to be. And I think that
Yeah.
this
Not a
patch
good
mostly they
choice.
mostly represented them
yeah.
going away from that, and it's weird that One Arm Bandit had that be the hard part for so
Yeah,
long.
I think some of
Or
it
they're
is
saying
trying to
goblins
find a
actually
balance
have-
between an aesthetic of a fight versus like practicality and visibility.
Mhm.
You know, like like there's a lot of coins being thrown, and when you double the animation, that just increases the amount of your screen. That's just like this random blue line. They probably wanted to minimize that, but you know, I mean, I'm biased. But, like I'm always more on the like make the fight as easy to play as possible thing.
Yeah, I'm just glad they're doing a lot of mid-season changes, like,
Yeah.
probably more so than ever before. We've seen class tuning, raid design changes, or visual changes, and if they have some like completely random M+ changes that don't really get noted, like just earlier we were doing a Dark Flame Cleft, and there was a strategy where people would use the carts on the first boss to kill all the ads, and that randomly got hotfixed. So we were just like doing a key, and somebody in my chat was like, "Oh, by the way, the cart thing doesn't work anymore." We're like, "Wait, really? There's no way." And we actually went to test it out, and it actually didn't work.
One thing I noticed doing a ton of Mythic Plus keys too is how many of, and this is all like I found this out in like the last like week or two by doing these. I was seeing all these old dungeons that, you know, the ones they brought back, like Motherlode and all those ones. And there's so many animations for things that didn't used to have animations that is just so goated. And like if that's the idea going forward, it'd be great. And then there were some that didn't have updated animations. And I'm just like, and those stick out like, why the fuck doesn't that have this awesome, super obvious animation? Which is crazy because literally everything used to be like that. Like Fervent Strikes, you have no idea what the fuck's going on. You have like, there's a frontal. Oh, like you better like see which way that. There's 10 mobs in the pack, by the way, but you better see where that mob's fucking facing, or your head's about to get blown off. Now that's like, you know, the norm in this season is there's a very clear animation. Blizzard's talked about it a few times. It's about matching the visual of what you see versus the importance, right? If there's a cast that is going to kill you if it goes off, that cast needs to look different than like some shitty lightning bolt that you can kick and is not going to wipe you if it goes off, right? Well, sometimes lightning bolts on high keys will kill you, I guess, if they go off, but you get the point. And they just need to have that match. If an ad is going to cast an AoE and like the ground is trembling around the mob, you know that AoE is probably going to rock your shit, right? Because like visually it looks like it will. And I think they've just done a way better job at that this season. I really hope they continue with that. And more specifically, I think that's the biggest thing they should focus on when they bring back new dungeons. Because like that is the #1 quality of life that you could add to these. That like most issues a lot of people had with old dungeons, a lot of it is alleviated with these new animations.
Dude, can you imagine if somebody was being targeted by a spell and it had like an arrow pointing at that person, like how much more often we'd be trying to kick or press a defensive? Like imagine if like a frostbolt was being casted on your random hunter. That hunter would probably immediately try to press a
Yeah, he's
defensive
locking in.
or kick that spell. But normally they don't see that coming, so they're not gonna do shit.
Yeah, that's something they could do with the default UI or some way in the game. Because, like, you do actually know, like, if you've done high keys in previous seasons, you may have had that weak aura pack that goes around every time. It usually is, like, Chinese or something, and it basically just makes a sound if you're targeted by a shoot or a frostbolt or something like that in every pack. Like, basically, the single target thing that hits you that you don't think about on a 10, that when you're on a 18, it's going to kill you, right? That thing, I think you're right. Like, anytime something like that is that dangerous, there should be something in the game telling you that, because if you have that weak aura, you know. You
Somebody
know
said
from the
Kuro
sound
in
that, like, you're in
chat.
danger, but there's nothing in the game telling you that. If you didn't
He's
have
not
that,
on.
you would just hear nothing and then just randomly
He's in Kuro's in Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, I
battle.
do feel like
People are
Blizzard might be worried there's too much visual noise going on, and you just have swirlies everywhere, frontals, and the arrows facing at you. It'll probably be overwhelming. You
That's
can't
a lot.
really see a whole lot.
Yeah, and they
Man's
just
in
want the game
Vegas,
to look
man,
good,
enjoying
right?
his
And there's always some
vacation.
tension
Alright,
between,
we're gonna
like,
get through this fast,
you know,
guys.
like WildStar, for instance, just had big old telegraphs for everything, and it's like, that's a different look than
Getting
WoW
saddled here.
has. And
Some people
I-
love that. Some
Yeah.
people prefer that the fight looks like shit if it just means that everything is very clearly communicated in what's happening to you. But obviously, Blizzard wants their game to look good.
I think
I
the
mean,
thing
honestly,
that
I
they
feel
learned
like
with this
it's
patch, though, is
WildStar
that they
right
can have
now.
both, right? Like, it just looks good, and you can see the swirlies in the raid this tier. Like, that's great. We didn't have to choose. We could have them both.
I'm trying to watch an old WildStar raid right now, but I swear, I feel like the game's already gone to that point, kind of.
Where there's a lot of
WildStar,
telegraphs
Durkee?
and stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, I played it for a good bit. I didn't raid.
Like, even
but
if you
I
did like if you
legends
fought just
and
an
PvP.
elite out in the open world, it would have like a frontal arc
four,
pizza slice
3,
cone that it would show you.
Bro, if you want to see what a WildStar raid looks like, just look up any Final Fantasy raid that is not Savage or Ultimate difficulty, so any of the EX trials or any of the, like, normal raids. Like, basically, part of the bit of Savage and Ultimate is that the reticles are weird. So if you go in those other difficulties, you can, like, the boss does basically full-ass WildStar, like, there's a big
Faith of charges to the front of the car.
Okay, so I mean, I'm looking at this gameplay right now. I feel like it's not too different from what WoW is now.
Dude, did you know that I was in on every single pull of progression on this boss except for the day we killed it? This video you playing?
Really bangers.
Was this your guild?
No, this was, so we were no life losers. That was our guild in, like, the genetic archive from previous raid. I think we got, like, world 5th or something. It was just like an amalgamation of people from different WoW guilds, and we made it like 4 nights a week. And this was the, like, day raiding guild. They, like, raided every day, and then we merged with them to do Datascape, which was the raid that came out after Genetic Archives, and it went, Genetic Archives was 20 man, and then the very next raid they released was 40 man. So they made you just merge your guild with an entire other guild, and as you would probably imagine, that just was fucking terrible almost every time, and that was certainly the case here. The vibes were really bad. And also, which was super iconic, this boss you just, like, sorry, this is a departure from what you posted and why you want.
That's what people love.
But this boss was a split fight. There was, like, one demon on one side and one on the other. So, like, the way we split it up was like, all right, our guild will go on this side and their guild goes on that side. And you literally go in different Discord channels, and, like, I guess, like, each guild probably had a different idea of, like, who was actually holding back progression.
Let them come in.
It was super great. And then like, as WoD was coming out, this is in Mob Farm, or, like, Siege Gorgamar Farm, like, more and more people stopped and they had to replace us. So, like, I think Preheat from our guild was the only person, I think, who stayed all the way through the kill. Maybe there is another person. Oh, Zealot as well was in Limit for a while. Kuro, you guys probably know that name. He's in, like, one of the WoW guilds, but I think he came from the Maker maybe. But yeah, I mean, there was 20 of us in there, like, including True Fire and, like, all these people, and they all
Food fight.
I
Thank you for the resub.
here this night because I had a challenge.
Hope you're doing well.
Pretty big.
Starting off the night with some WoW content.
Probably a ton, I don't know. We usually made like $200, $300 for a challenge type deal. It was the fucking, it took like 2 hours. And dude, when you were in college, and you could do something for 2 hours, you could game with your boys for 2 hours, make $200. Holy moly, those were the days.
God, I love RNG.
I do. I wish you could still do it. I wish like you could Blizzard knew you RMP because they had like members from these guilds who worked for QA for them. Like they just 100% knew it was happening, but didn't punish it for a really long time. If that era lined up with the like Blizzard sponsor era, man, what a like having the like the fancy private chefs and the sponsors and the orgs and stuff, that and the RMP same time, no punishment.
Oh my god,
What a time. It's like the people who were boosting in PvP, like League of Legends. They make so much money.
Yep, amen to that. Those were the days when you could do that. What were you gonna say? You're mentioning like the reticles here, right?
Yeah, I feel like it just looks kind of like what's going on.
Oh, you're saying like the new swirlies just being more refined and then more animated just looks more. I would say one thing that makes that a little different is like the swirlies look like the spells. If you look at every single one of these telegraphs, they're just all the same color.
I'll give it to you.
Well, wasn't it an option? I don't remember if it was an option or not.
I think there was colorblind options that just
Anybody want
changed
the
color,
clock lights?
but I think it was all like his settings right now are just like all healing ones you want to look at are green and all damage ones are red. But I don't think they would change. They'd be the same. You could make them like orange and stuff, but they would just all be orange.
Oh, that's right, guys.
This was sick
brings me
though.
back, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just looking at like random WildStar videos.
Do you know what's funny too? This boss was like mechanically so simple, but this boss took forever to kill. This boss took like 2 weeks to kill. Took a long time.
Please be
This is
careful while
one
you're running through so we don't pull
like the first boss in that raid, but so much of that was people. So much of that was just people not being very good back then. This was like the world first guild, but I mean it was just like there was just all kinds, just the most insanely bad mistakes.
It's not ready yet.
Random Wildstar departure. Shout out Wildstar. Anyone in the chat played it? Game on.
Yeah, banger.
Alright, what were we on
Kind of
before
sucks.
the...
Oh yeah, I know. Both of you.
You guys want to do the Patreon question now, and then if
Maybe
somebody
that'll
else could-
spark something. Yeah.
maybe a proper discussion off
Dude,
that.
what a fucking tangent that just totally killed our podcast.
No, the people love the tangents. They love the tangents.
It's gone.
All right, let's go.
Anybody
to Patreon question time. This week's Patreon question comes from
I
Liam
don't have a
P.
target.
He says,
Who'd you pull
"Hello,
for?
podcasters. Long-time listener.
What'd you pull
time
on?
caller
Anybody, okay.
here. The
Which
world's
game?
a little weird these days. With that said, do you guys have anything positive you want to share? Anything that keeps you going in these trying times? Or are you just fueled by the need to produce a better podcast than the bench? I know this isn't the usual type of question y'all would get, but I hope you'll get around to answering it anyways. Pod blow up.
What an interesting Patreon question.
Yeah. First of all,
Sheelan,
All in your
did you go for consolations or first time
Okay,
go?
1, 3, and 5 are
I'm
left.
completely
2,
ignorant
4,
Congrats.
of
6.
Winston's Bliss. You know how they say
I
like
think I
the
should
dumber
pull
you
for
are,
a
the happier you
consolation
probably
for
are,
her.
2,
the
4, 6,
smarter you are,
right.
the
That
probably
is
more
definitely
depressed.
true,
And,
yeah.
Yeah,
Seth, what
so
did you need though?
I feel like I don't know.
Weapon
You're
2?
just
Maybe I
saying
should go for her weapon.
Well, no.
I don't know that I need anything at this point because Moika just
I'm just saying that like
hard carries.
the world feels the same to me. I mean, like, yeah, sure. Maybe if you're in like certain parts of the world, it might be like, oh fuck, you know.
And then
like,
Pachi
you're
rolled
in
on
some
boots
rough
too, right?
times, and
Yep.
that definitely sucks. But I'm completely ignorant to it, so.
Hey, nobody
It's the
wants to
same to
drink
me.
it.
I mean, there's a lot of like stuff, and I mean, we're all Americans, so like, there's a bunch of shit going on with politics and stuff. I don't know if that's exactly what they're referencing. It's kind of just everywhere. It just seems tough. But I mean, even with a lot of stuff like that, you can hear about like all this, like, oh, this is going to be so bad. But for most people, even if you're really knowledgeable on it, it's just
Oh,
like
I forgot the
gonna take
flask.
you trying to order some shit online, and the cost of this thing you normally buy is just 3 times more expensive. That's when you're going to become radicalized. Like, what the fuck is going on, right? But all this talk
Everyone
about that
can
might
get
happening
a phone.
isn't going to resonate with a ton of people until it actually happens to you. And as far as anything positive to share, I have one. If any of you guys are on twitter.com, you got to get the fuck out of there, man. I think every second of my life that I'm on Twitter is bad, and it makes my life worse. And I have to have it for my job, and I wish I was strong enough to just not even care about that, maybe, and throw away the income and just and just be done with it. But like that's my like happiness tip of the day is that like unless you're one of those people who's really smart and curates the fuck out of their Twitter to be like really relevant for like things they care about, which is what it used to be great for, and somehow you don't get like all the nonsense spewed onto your feed like I know everyone I know has. Then like maybe you're chilling, but like just Twitter's just not good for your health.
Get ready for a second bomb.
I love Twitter. I love going on Twitter. It's dude, it's like going to the zoo, man.
There we go.
It's great. See like all this stuff. There's just like, you know, people are flinging poo around. You're like, oh my goodness, that is so cool and entertaining.
Yeah, but like
To the right, to the right. Still move away from that. Careful.
Yeah, but like, okay, I agree with that. Like, I do sometimes, like, and this is the part that has made my Twitter shit, is like, I will want to see people throwing the poo around, so I click on the tweet to see that happen. But then
Bombs way out there, stack on bombs. Did not be on the right side of the bomb.
I guess that's what I'm telling you because I'm clicking on it. But that's because at that moment I want to go to the zoo. I want to go to the zoo and that's
So you're getting rage baited.
I guess. Okay, but okay. It's okay to want to go to the zoo, but no one wants to go to the zoo every day.
I do. I love the zoo, man. It's so good.
I want to go to the zoo like every now and then, you know? Like every like week, give me some dumbass fucking culture war thing, and then I'm in. I'm just gonna read all the people trying to change each other's minds, and they're never ever going to do it. But like every day, man, it starts to be like this is the only thing happening in the world. You know, it sucks so bad.
Watch your step.
Look, I mean, it's like
that relationship with social media is definitely like most people can probably become a lot happier by getting off of it. But also, I'm special, and if there was a zombie apocalypse, I know if I got bit, it wouldn't affect me because I'm different, and it's the same with social media.
holy shit, you're strong. That is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just built with different materials. I'm gonna tell you.
Honestly, same, man. If I get bit by a zombie, you know, it is what it is. Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's pretty awesome.
I was like looking at some notes about this episode, like where we talk about boss nerfs only. Oh, he says only Fang's dead. Does that mean anything to any of you?
They died and then because there was the DDoS stuff, right? And they lost all their characters, and then Blizzard like reversed their long-held rule of we're never gonna fix a hardcore character dying.
Yeah.
And they changed it to like, okay, we'll res it if it was a DDoS.
Which I mean,
Yeah.
it made sense, right? Like if it was Blizzard's problem, you should obviously revert it.
Yeah.
And if it's like personal DC problems, then I mean, you can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, but Kronk said this 2 days ago. I'm assuming that's like an update. Like
Yeah, maybe they're done since then.
They came back to life, and then also Super died again.
Well, no, I mean, it's just like, it's over, right? Like, they've already hit the end of the course. They've done BWL. There's not much else to do, so they're kind of called it.
Oh, cool.
Although, one thing that's been really cool on the classic side, and that I forgot to mention, is the new raid Scarlet.
Oh yeah, Scarlet Enclave.
Last month.
Oh, was it cool?
That's pretty
I
awesome.
started watching it, and then there was no one. Dude, if there was like even a bunch of my raiders who had like a guild or like an Echo or like people I could remotely relate to that I knew were like retail problem solvers, I would be like so in. But just everyone that I saw doing it either was like had their comms muted and they were like competitive team, I'm like, oh, they're comms muted, that's not fun. And then or it was just like streamers, you know. So it's like I don't really care about that. So I kind of lost interest. But I hope was it hard? Was it cool? Did they clear it?
Apparently, it's like pretty overtuned, but it's overtuned in the sense of kind of like, you know, what you were saying about Wildstar. Like, it's just a shit ton of players who probably don't really care that much about, you know, perfecting the raid. They're just like showing up and they're just getting absolutely shit on. But I mean, it is really cool that this is the first raid they've made that's like completely original, completely classic. It's not like some brought back raid or dungeon.
Still have
that's pretty
270
awesome.
for the
Yeah, that is
Kanish
awesome.
rerun.
It's
Sheesh.
Bro,
Yeah.
Well, how
There's
many
any
ones?
single thing to
Wait,
drag
is
you
Malika
inside
banner
would
up
be
right
that,
now?
but
Is this
it
the
seems
rerun banner?
like
Is
that's
oh,
not
Varisa's
happening.
is already done. That today was the reset for the half
Yeah,
patch.
looking at it now, only one team is full cleared.
Oh.
I think. So that was the thing, when I was trying to watch it, it was really hard for me
I still haven't
to
even finished building Varisa.
like pay attention to it because I was asking my
Oh,
stream.
wait.
Wait. Awesome.
What if I
He was
roll
like,
for
the echo
Moika
of
weapon
season
and
of
start
Discovery.
getting
Luke and I
constellations on
watched,
her
like,
weapon?
See the cutting edge content, and they just
I've
couldn't
called
give me
Neil
a straight
Hemming on.
answer. They were just like, watch.
Shiloh and Venti. Oh, so Moika's not actually up right now.
Because, like, I'm trying to see, but like all the top teams either don't stream or they have.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean now.
I can't watch this.
I
Very
see what
sad.
you mean now.
But I don't know if there's like dedicated.
I skimmed
huge
too
games
fast.
of Discovery people. You know, I don't know if that's like a market.
I don't think it really is. Yeah, I just think that type of player doesn't really go to Season of Discovery in large enough numbers to form like raids there.
Well, I also don't. I also think that kind of player is someone who appreciates the challenge of a WoW DPS spec, and like you're just way more likely to not.
Rare Warrior Rogue and Evoker.
I mean, I do know
Power clubs.
Alice has been super into it. Apparently
Alice
he's been,
loves
like,
classic.
I require a
he's been like,
target.
hasn't he been
I
trying to
honestly
get
don't know
retired
because
like,
right now I don't have any like lofty saving goals.
I have a
So
few of those in my guild.
yeah,
Trying to get us to
you
play
might
like
ask him about
Mob
it,
next.
too.
like to be honest, I don't need refinements, right?
Any classic.
R1 is already
kind
good,
of.
quote unquote, good enough.
Yeah, but they're more like Kata gamers than. Although a lot of them have been playing SLG too.
Okay, I'm looking at the timeline of this. Is Balnazar the last boss?
I have no idea.
No, it isn't. Calderon.
That's
is
his
the
first
last
one.
boss.
Yeah. Calderon.
Okay, so I'm looking at times here. So I don't know exactly when it released, but at 2:20 p.m. someone got the first kill of Balnazar. I think
Yeah,
that's 20
skirt,
minutes,
but
right? 20
I'd be
minutes
okay
after.
with
Now
just
they
like
count
a S,
at
Big red button.
you know, like
okay,
E0,
so
C0, no weapon for
I heard the
skirt.
second boss was the overtunedest one. That's what I heard on Reddit.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, so just looking at it, it took like almost everyone killed the first boss within the first like 20 to 30 minutes, at least all these top teams. And then for the second boss, the like #1 guild killed it in like an hour, and everyone else killed it in like 3 hours. And it's the second boss, so like if you're talking about overtuned, that sounds like something that's probably pretty weak. But then let's see, it took them another hour to kill a third boss. It took them exactly 1 hour to kill the fourth boss. And then it took them... Okay, now I'm interested. Wait, can you kill them in different orders?
But it's Scopier is not till
I'm very
next
confused
next
now.
version, right? I
yeah,
think maybe I
went
just
to
go
it
into
in
saving
different
mode
orders
then
because
for the
I
rest of
looked
this
at
patch.
The fourth boss, and then
Maybe I'll do like
the
one
fifth
multi
boss
on
hour
Shilonen
before
and
they
see if I can get
the fifth boss.
a rank
Mother
up.
I don't know,
Belt.
something in there. And then,
First
and then,
mastery.
okay, it went crazy style. There's one that's crazy. I don't know if they went to bed, but Reborn Council, the third to last boss, died at
Did you update your
8:50
add-ons?
a.m.
Babu.
So I don't know, like for example, I don't know if like Season of Discovery has like a let's stay up all night. Let's play for 24 hours include a Season of Discovery. I don't know if it's that deep.
Hell yeah.
Like they would do in other similar kind of content, like in Final
Yeah,
Fantasy,
there's
where it's like kind
a
of
few
blitz.
add-ons that were updated.
And then it took them an hour to kill the 7th boss, and then 5 hours to kill the end boss for the only guild that's killed it. I mean, that's definitely like real content, and I think that's super interesting, like Blizzard deciding to make something like that, because you know you can only make hard content if there's people there to enjoy it. Where like I think some of the issue with the
Unless
classic
you
audience
ate a
in
feast
general is.
already.
I mean, people have said this for years. Like, why do people appreciate classic rating as like a? Why would you prefer that over retail rating? Well, people like that you can do the hardest content that gives you the best loot, and it's not insane. You know, it's like it's much more reasonable. And it seems like this doesn't seem.
I would say that right now,
It's like it's kind of like what
food
you're
fight.
trying to make like cutting edge hard raid content.
I'm a little bit behind on building
Yeah, it's kinda hard
Marisa
to
and
do that when
Jensen,
retail already
and it's
exists,
like
so
I don't know if
it's
I
like we're like a.
have the motivation
wonder
to
if
go
that's
out of my
inside
way
of
to
it.
pull for new
I wonder if they're
characters
gonna
if
like.
I'm not
I wouldn't be
gonna
surprised
be
if there were some heavy nerfs
like
coming to
power
this
farming
raid
for
in
them.
like next reset or something.
You know,
That would be my
On your
guess.
loot tray.
Because I think that there may like some of these teams might be getting a lot out of this being this hard, but I bet that the majority of people would like that second
4,
boss and those
3,
other bosses that
2,
are like brickwalling people to
1.
not brickwall anybody.
Yeah, so the whatchamacallit, the Ion of Classic, Agrin, you have an Agrin?
Yeah.
He made a blue sky post about difficulty of the raid.
See, I can't do blue sky. People are too happy there. There's not enough like hatred.
It's so funny that Dratnos' Twitter persona, or not persona, but like how he appreciates Twitter is different than the rest of his entire wholesome like upbringing and entire personality.
That's
like,
where the
Twitter,
mask slips.
Yeah, Twitter is when the mask comes off.
Okay, but
Oh, finish that barrel.
It's kind of interesting. Watching a lot of the back and forth about raid being too hard. There are a few things to consider.
Did you post it?
So,
Yeah, it's
Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Watch your step.
they do put it up to the
yeah, it's probably that. He loves doing that kind of thing.
Ranger should be on the marker.
Yeah, so basically said.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like it's like
Range
part
get
of
the one by
if you're
star.
looking at it just on the first day is like no one's had the ability.
And there's
to
also
prepare for
one
this, and
far
it's
out.
completely brand
Okay, I
new.
got
mean,
it.
like look at Gallios, right? Like it took us 100 pulls versus
Yeah, Range
Echo's
gonna
50. That,
kill the one that's
you know,
way out there.
I would like to think we're as good or better than Echo.
Melee help out.
So there's a decent amount of time that goes into like just figuring out something new. So that is going to be part
I'm gonna
of
get that middle
like,
one
for
right.
example, if all the guilds that you're worried about the skill part of it, they're like they don't want this to be super hard. If they have a kill video from the top guild and see what they do, the content could actually be like twice as easy as it is right now. But that information isn't there, and that's kind of cool. It's a different way of having it.
Last of the bats. Get him.
Yeah, this is very interesting actually.
Where's the fourth one? Is it also in that stack?
Yeah, it's gonna be on the
Melee
side. Melee can
these
get it.
bosses are hard as well. Yeah.
Oh, there's another thing. So it's like the second point of this post, the gear in Scarlet Enclave is
Okay, stack on that,
dramatically
stack on
better
that,
than
stack on
max
that.
gear. By the time you get your 8 out of 8 set, you'll do between 25 and 30% more damage, and full bis you'll be doing 50% more damage. So full bis is probably not the thing, but like tuning the content
Be towards the front so we can
difficult
go.
for the gear that it drops like
One's way
kind of
out
makes
there.
sense.
Position yourself towards the back of this, not the front.
So basically, it'd be like trying to go with no gear. It'd be like what would happen if you went into a retail WoW mythic raid without doing any splits, just like fucking patch drops. You're just like time the game. You know, you wouldn't be able to do enough damage.
You would kill one boss and then you'd
zone out.
struggle with the rest, with the second and the
Which
third.
is like kind of exactly what's happening in
Yeah.
Enclaves, yeah.
Well, except there are people that have cleared it 'cause it's not.
I'll get the
that
range
hard.
one.
It's not as hard as WoW Mythic, as retail Mythic.
That's actually interesting though. If there were no difficulties, you
Range,
couldn't
get the
do
far one.
splits, right? Never really thought about it that way.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, it's like, okay, if you would have asked, like, well, why does Blizzard make really, really hard retail mythic content? Well, they need to get something out of it. The Race World First is this thing, and they get, like, the big marketing publicity, so they have some incentive to make it hard other than, like, just guessing their intentions of, hey, we want there to be really content in our game. But I just wonder how many people actually want that season of Discovery, like, as far as them, because, like, they're saying all these things, like, hey, you're going to get better gear, it's going to become a lot easier. You guys haven't seen like guides for it. There's no PTR. You're having to just like do
Range.
Alright, range far left and far right.
really hard, and they're right. But like, I wonder who is there to gain. How many teams are you even making it for that it's like even a challenge? You know, could definitely be a good luck.
Yeah, so Agron did post on this Reddit thread and he said the reception isn't even that negative.
That's the Ion of
Their game
Season
director,
Discovery.
Okay, yeah.
classic producer.
Yeah, as long as you said he's this game's Ion, I get it. Over here. I'm
Just
just
what we
fucking
needed,
all
more
in.
daggers.
He was saying how it is divisive, though. But yeah, I mean, it hasn't been too bad, so it seems like
Juicy socketed leather
like
gear.
it's okay. Just obviously something new, so take
Yeah.
some.
He
Something too.
described it in an interesting way. Honestly, the reception isn't even negative in aggregate. It is divisive, though, and this thread was me mostly speaking to that. Here's what he said. I truly feel that this raid in its current form
from
requires you to
previous
stretch a
bosses,
muscle
we
that a lot of people
have
haven't stretched in a
leather
while
belt.
or ever, and that's uncomfortable for some.
Cloth
and then
belt.
he says, next sentence,
Two
hell, I
trinkets
haven't stretched that muscle in a
cloth
while
legs.
myself.
Dude, this guy
Just
owes.
calling it out, just to
What
make
are you
sure
talking
nobody
about?
takes
I mean,
Bro,
I'm
why does the
assuming-
Ion post on these like Reddit threads? That'd be awesome.
About
dude.
stretching?
Just, like,
Yeah, I mean,
well, just like you know about like random stuff.
What
You
is
can
he
use your
saying
thing
by
to
that?
hark
Is he
back, by the
saying
way.
the muscle that you haven't stretched is having to figure out a boss that you haven't seen a guide for?
Yeah, I think he's saying
and
like.
just like doing a hard boss even maybe, right?
Yeah, I mean more so in classic, right? Because like classic players are
Yeah.
just playing the same content over and over, but now they're receiving something completely new for the first time. I mean, he even goes into it.
Follow
And then
the
one thing he
train.
says too, when we were trying to say
far
who
away.
they're making
He'll
this
not
content
get
for,
you
this is
killed.
what he says. One thing I kind of compare this to is 2006 Next. It's aspirational
Or
the
try
same
not
way.
to, at
We've
least.
not had anything like that in any version of Vanilla Classic, and I think we'd be leaving something on the table if we didn't try it at least once.
I love that answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a group coming.
Basically, anytime
Someone
they
calls.
give an answer that's like, "Hey, we want to try this,"
I
I'm
must get
immediately
closer.
on board with whatever they're saying.
Yeah.
As long as it's not like lying and something they've actually tried before. But he's right; they really haven't, right?
The
Like,
cars will kill you.
Yeah.
Get off the road.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna continue doing this.
So let us come in.
yeah, I think it's cool. I'm glad they've tried it, even if people end up not liking it. My money is still on it gets sizable nerfs in the next.
Yeah, it's
reset,
gonna get
but-
sizable, and then you have to ask yourself the question: if you had to immediately nerf the entire raid, was trying to go in with having the raid be super difficult worth it?
I was
Which
not in
is-
the
I mean,
road.
like
You can
said,
see my
they'd
car.
like to try and fail rather than
They
Yeah.
drive right over those
Yeah,
garbage
makes sense.
cans.
Also, do you guys know how many people are playing that shit?
I'm
How
out
big
of
is
range.
the
I know,
old
this match just
season
cut
of
the corners.
Discovery, Season 6. Any feelers out there? I know none of
must
us are
get
real
closer.
classic Andes, but
Yeah, I have no idea. It feels like there are a lot of people playing, but nobody's really talking about it. That's kind of been my vibe.
Too
Like,
far
yeah,
I
away.
have
hardcore.
friends.
How many people?
Yeah, exactly. I have like friends who are logged into it daily. I have like people on my BattleNet that I like used to do keys with. They're playing it, you know, like guildies and stuff. But nobody's like really talking about it, so I'm not too sure.
alright, BNet check.
I don't
need
have
to
guild
target
BNet check,
something
BNet check.
first.
Dagger,
Okay,
you
yeah.
have two of them.
Check that
you
shit.
want
1, 2,
Ojo?
3, 4,
I don't need them. I'm
5,
good.
I'm gonna die.
How do you check
7,
what
8.
game mode they're playing?
No one
It just says, I'm not looking at the icon, it like, so like Lip is
Use
playing it
the
right
same
now. I think a
domain.
viewer playing it.
I don't know if I
Lip is
want to hear
playing it, and it says
that.
his name and has the WoW icon to the right. Are you in game?
Yeah, and
I'm looking
also
at-
in
I haven't
VNet
been
client.
farming.
Hey, VNet
When I
client.
log in, I'm just
Look on the
doing
right.
dailies and
It'll
dipping.
say,
My
How
motivation
do
for
you check
Genshin and Star Rail is at an
I see it
all-time
on
low.
today.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
I got, like,
dropping
no buddies in
Zenless
there.
one more again.
I have
Because even Zenless just feels
20
like this
people on my
total
friends
chore
list this
I
season
just
of
don't
Discovery
want
right
to
now.
bother with.
Good
That's
call.
a lot.
Yeah, some of
I
them are
only
from
have,
my
like,
guild,
10 or
some
so.
random people that I have on here. I don't know these people.
Days crit.
Yeah, it looks a lot less
Other
popular.
bracers.
And among my friends list, it's a lot less popular than Kata Classic. It looks like.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I see some Kata Classic on here too.
Yeah, interesting indeed.
Alright, what else did Frank put on
Duo
here? He
element
put,
carry. What?
Frank, do you need
Max
Does she just
gaming,
have like built-in
Dork
reactions? That's
gaming,
kind of a crazy mechanic
Great
creep.
topics, Frank.
Not a big
He said class
I'll do
balancing
take 'em.
talks in general. We did
I've got
that. He
heroic,
said
I'll
you
get
put
those
down
eventually.
tariffs. All right, fuck it. Let's get
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah.
Let's just, we'll save that for the Patreon. If you guys want to hear all of our detailed opinions on tariffs, make sure to.
Patty, did you see you're like in the
tune
top
right in.
3 for damage as a
Then he rips
Fury warrior?
what makes a patch.
I have many, many
Okay, I will say
wares.
there are things that are happening this patch, like Dorky said, that there have been some abandoned
twist was that for
patches
the
in WoW's
bracers?
past, and there have been some patches that come
Yeah.
out pre-abandoned, and it looks
didn't know
like
if that's what you were going
11.1 is not an abandoned
yeah,
patch.
I gave him
like they're
two
doing a good
for
job
you.
of tuning
Oh,
shit
that's
and
fine.
fixing things, and it also, encouragingly, 11.1.5 is also getting some of that treatment. I don't know if you guys saw this, but
I-
the corruption
remember,
effects
call
were
out who's
looking
doing
turbo dog
thing,
shit
and if you're not doing it,
for
just
the longest time, like
grab a
over the last
couple
2
and then
weeks,
run to the boss,
on
please.
PTR.
Don't try to
And
get all
I was
big
getting a
and
lot of flashbacks to previous like mini patches where
on you, Lutre.
something comes out
That's
on PTR.
crazy.
It looks kind of interesting. The tuning is awful. It launches like that.
I need to
It
regear
gets
my
fixed way later
Dea
and, like,
because I broke my
one
Dea
walk,
build
like, that is a
for the
story.
her
Yeah,
effect,
5 different patches in
and
the
I
system could be
I
described
have
by
to
that.
re-equip
And this time
her
around
with my
they've,
elemental
like,
mastery
prefixed
gear.
corruption, so the corruption effects have already today they've like patched all of them. They buffed all of them except Void Ritual, which they nerfed, and they fixed like issues with various the biggest problems with them. Is it in a perfect spot? I doubt it, but like to me that is one of the biggest things that makes a patch good is
Special coming.
them actually exactly like them not abandoning it, which it
And
looks
they've been
like
making a ton of like class balance and dungeon changes, and things like that,
Yeah.
like Dorky was saying earlier. So I guess
Yeah.
what makes a good patch is them continuing to work on it and not just shipping it and moving on to the next one. That makes sense.
yeah.
He said, "What's your favorite season of WoW ever? Why and where does this rank?" That's a good one.
Okay. That's a good question.
So, what's your all's favorite season? Wow, I gotta think about this.
I mean, BFA season 4
Yeah,
is like a kind of slam dunk easy answer.
Well, when we talked about this before, Dorothy, I think we tier listed all of the WoW seasons. But like,
Please don't light up
this
the
isn't
trash.
necessarily
Get the
tier listing
circle.
them as a group. It's kind of like a personal answer. Like what season, I guess, was your favorite to play? And that should even not even be the best season. It might just be when you had the most fun. It could be like most people's first season when they play WoW.
Going to the
You know,
boss.
that could just be like this golden era where you're just like, wow, everything is great.
What if there were no seasons back in the first place?
There were they weren't.
Yeah, call it whatever patch you like the most.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the easy answer would be to just say BFA Season 4, but if I'm not going to include that, I'm going to say probably Season 1 Legion.
Look at the hate and bring it back.
Yeah, as much as people hated it, it was also just like so much fun having everyone log in. It felt the most alive. It felt the most like an MMO. It was
Honestly,
back
most
when,
Legion seasons felt like that to me.
I mean, the first one in particular, like the whole,
We can bring him back
from
to
the
where you're
beginning,
at.
like leveling up, getting the artifact weapons, discovering your class hall, doing your weeklies to try to get the cash for a legendary, spamming M+. Oh, just like everything about that season.
With a gym.
Yeah, it was so fun.
Arcano Crystal. No Arcano Crystal. Inspect somebody, Titan Forge Arcano Crystal. Break your mouse, break your keyboard.
Special coming.
Okay, that I never understood. Why does it
call it out
bother
doing it.
people so much if someone else, just like some random dude, has like a Titan Forge LFR piece?
Call
Like,
it out
does
who's
that
doing
really
it.
bother people?
Everybody else get on those bombshells.
In fact, it bothered people so much that a lot of people that it
Who's
didn't
doing the
happen
second
to
bomb, guys?
got really upset by the
Please
idea
call
that
it
they
out.
knew it could happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Second bomb close to the entrance. Whoever still got one.
The whole
Nope.
boosted argument. Remember how you guys were saying?
Who was it?
Like, why does it matter? if
Okay,
someone gets
Vladimir
boosted
Klein,
to
Dark and
mythic
Zabu.
from mythic loot?
Guys.
That's like essentially the same shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's I guess a little different if it's like RNG versus you know, swipe your credit card, but I'm not saying that I was bothered by it. I'm just saying people were bothered by it a lot. Yeah.
Dude, when you said first season of Legion, it made me okay. I asked people recently this about Shadowlands, and I was like, my stream, what was your all's favorite part of Shadowlands? Every single message, the beginning of Shadowlands. You know, Castle Nathri, all that other shit. Okay. I asked people, what was your favorite time of Legion? Oh, the beginning. That's also when like everyone's mad in both this band. Like the beginning of Shadowlands had shitty ass fucking Covenants. Like Covenants got way better later.
Remember,
and
just
that
one
was
of you
all
needs to
everyone-
say, I'll do
and
the
it had,
bomb
like,
and call
Condo
out which
energy
bomb
and all
you're
that shit. That's
getting.
all everyone talked
Please.
about.
Like,
And then
we're
at the
gonna
beginning of
wipe every
Legion,
time if we don't know
this
who's
legendary
doing what.
system is so shit. Like
Don't just assume
statistically,
someone's gonna grab it.
most players, like 70, 80% plus in the beginning of Legion, did not loot their best legendary and was actively mad that they didn't have it and someone else had it. And it was this huge thing. Everyone talked about it. There needs to be a fucking vendor. If they bring this back, there has to be a vendor. Just so mad. But if you ask people when their favorite time to play Legion is, it's like beginning, you know? And I just find those two things extremely interesting, that the most problematic parts of the expansion are also people's favorite.
4, 3.
I will say with Shadowlands, I don't think it was the... I think the systems made a good raid worse, but it was still such a good raid that people liked that time in Shadowlands.
No, I don't think it was the raid in particular. I think it's because of the amount of people that were playing. It's more about
Right,
the
yeah,
time
the
they
code
played.
is...
I mean, that makes both of them make sense.
Right, yeah, like but I think the beginning of Shadowlands would have been better if Covenants were fixed, but I actually do think that the beginning of Legion, the systems were, like, people have valid complaints about
He just
Legendaries,
wants to
but
all by himself.
they were a lot of the field, like, a lot of the reason why everybody was logged in for 18 hours a day playing Legion was because the Legendaries created a really effective hamster wheel that we all wanted to run on.
Yeah, we were talking about this. Oh,
Yeah.
no, we weren't.
Yeah, we weren't talking about this
We were
at all.
not talking about this recently.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's it.
Did I miss on something?
No. You know what we're talking about. It's fine. Everything's great.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Dude, Bronx should actually leave all of
There's
us.
one crap
That
after.
would be so good. And,
Well, I mean, I don't know what it is, but I know what it is. Like, you know, like
Yeah, I know.
Special coming.
I know you know.
No, as in like I know you guys know what it is, but I have no idea what the hell it is. But I know like what you guys are talking about.
They don't know that you don't know what we know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's been a good potty see.
Dude,
I'll
down
see you
pipe.
later.
Potty goodbye.
Okay, finish guy that's landing quickly maybe. Boss is taking reduced damage right now, so just stay alive.
Watch your step.
I'll come to square, down the tray. Take it to the side of the tray.
Spread.
Jumping near crowd pile. Gotta watch that guy.
Special
From
coming.
the gift up by everyone. Okay, Klein in loot for everyone else. Just kill the bomb chills, guys.
Spread.
Okay.
Watch your feet. Spread. Special coming.
Okay, it's me. Somebody call it.
Got it.
Alright, me and Fatty.
Watch your
Which
feet.
one do you want?
Get the one over here by the. Yeah, get
Oh,
away.
guys, kill the bombs next to the bomb.
I'll get the far one away from entrance.
Spread.
Okay.
We gotta clear the bombshells so that Grizz can get it. That was close one, Grizz.
Watch your feet.
I saw that first bounce off. I got real
No,
nervous.
I know. I was laughing at Fatty. Get away from me, cause like they're all following him.
Spread.
I'm behind you.
Got it.
Special coming.
Call it out. Marad. Okay, Marad.
Guys, get the bombshell next to the big bomb.
Spread. Debuffing. Spread. Special coming.
Okay, me. Somebody else call it. Alright, me and Pete.
Watch your feet.
You doing that one?
I'll do that one, yeah.
Spread.
Sit down.
Debuffing.
I got the hyena. Let's root it. Got it coming.
Spread. Special coming.
I got it.
Oh, alright, Archie.
I'll take the one towards the entrance.
Kill the bombshells.
Spread. Debuffing.
Oh, couple more bomb shells.
Oh, the bomb shells range.
Oh, good shit.
Good job, guys.
That's one less goblin on galley.
Need the toy if you need the toy.
My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Oh, I rolled a 1. I was zapping it too.
For the toy?
Yeah.
Okay, follow loot tray. Go, go.
I think Nuvolette would be a character that would make my life really easy. Like if I had Nuvolette and Moika.
Spell dagger. Anybody could step. Haste mastery. Okay, we got a transmog roll. An off-spec roll. Tabby, what's that? Transmog, off-spec, or actually use roll?
I could use it, but I have to make an offhand first.
Okay.
But is it like, are you using champion track right now, Tabby?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably say that that's a legitimate upgrade.
Yep.
I don't have a target.
Because even if you had like a champion track offhand, that's still better than a two-hand champion track.
Mail, haste, crit, helm.
Yeah, there are a lot of good carries right now. That's
you guys
definitely
are the
true.
worst with your swaps. Tabby, I thought you knew better. And to swap class people.
I wouldn't swap them into mob.
Exactly what you did, Tabby.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Twisty just made that.
I got away either way.
Did you get somebody else?
No, you didn't see that?
I was too busy laughing that Twist is blaming me because he opened his vault and he was Feral Spec. Actually, Twist, that should go back to Pachi. Pachi told you to go Kitty.
No, he's the one that messaged me actually about it.
Pachi just
I wasn't gonna tell anybody.
rescued Murad into the oncoming traffic.
Pachi did?
Yeah, it's just, you didn't see both of them die just now.
I thought both of them died.
Yeah.
Okay, DK, Warlock, Demon Hunter, Tier Legs.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I won't roll.
Oh, I don't even think I finished Spiral Abyss. When we log into Genshin, I need to check if I finished Spiral Abyss. Because I think I stopped at floor 11, didn't I? Oh, you know what? No. Star Rail. I didn't finish Memory of Chaos. No. We did finish, didn't we? Because you helped me on stream.
Black, stop canceling this. You can do this. I believe in you.
But yeah, this is why I want to
trade with you.
take a break from all these gotcha games. I can't even keep track of all this stuff anymore.
Hey, anybody want this trinket? Scrap Field 9001.
It's a feral trinket. Actually, I don't even know if it's good or not for feral.
It's a tanking trinket.
It says, yeah, it says valid only for tank.
I mean, I'm sure it's better than any of your ant weapons. Twist.
I have stuff.
Do they make them not work on, like, rogues and stuff because of PvP or something? DPS specs in general?
If I recall, they were no tanks were taking trinkets. They were all taking DPS trinkets. So to make it juicier, they made the tanking trinkets stronger, but the downside is that DPS just can't use them. Fiber, right?
I see.
Yeah, if Apocalyptic Shadows reset recently, then I definitely haven't done it.
Unless he doesn't. Maybe we ought to do some market testing first.
You wanted those Maraude, right, for Mog? Okay. Alright, well. You're the cab caller, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, do we know, everyone remember assignments? Patio Joe Cali. Oh, we need somebody else. Gonna curl. Klein. What do I have to do? Just run into a bomb. So first set will be Fagio to Ojo Cali. Second set will be Klein to Moon to Rail. Moon, you ready?
Yeah.
Make sure we pop here on pull. On your loot train.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
I'll give 5,000 gold to whoever's top damage and stays alive in this.
What about healing?
Fine, I'll do 5k for top healer too. Strat will.
Stay away from lands.
I call this the breeding noise.
Watch your step.
It'll love the kill rate 20%. Didn't see that coming.
Hey Klein, there should be a bomb in a second behind you. That's what's wrong.
Oh, check out the big bang. Taking out your bones.
Watch rockets.
Bowman coming.
You see it in the circle? Just walk into it as soon as it's out. Go for it. Okay. First
Alright,
out.
moon going.
Moon, you're next.
Debuff removed. Run out. Keep moving.
Get Vinny out. Great.
Safe now.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this the
Melee will
green
have to move
noise.
across in a second.
Watch your step.
Let's get before it gets
Okay, move across. Be careful.
Didn't see that coming.
Phase change.
Knockback coming.
Yeah, for the bad drill.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Dude, stupid double jump, man.
Watch your step.
It'll up the kill rate 20%.
Sonic
Out your bones.
Bowman coming.
Patty, do you have wall up?
Got it. Don't have one.
Here's to a stash.
We need somebody to taunt the boss right now and pop the cooldown.
Third bomb, please. Callie? Oh, Callie's down.
I'm dead.
Stay away from lines.
Oh my god, third bomb.
The green noise. Breaking lands for science.
Big heals, big heals.
Watch your step.
Do we get innervades?
Bad bags.
We need to start rotating cooldowns on Lutre, by the way.
Success.
And then here, can we put wings on Lutre? Get away from Lutre. Put wings on Lutre, please.
Let's try a little
A cooldown. Stay away from lines.
experiment. Your bones.
Okay, he's alive. Moon, can you taunt?
Bowman coming.
You think?
Call out one.
Debuff removed.
5, 4, 3, 2. After this, wait. Now.
Activate invention. Check out the big bang.
Stay away
Hold it
from
for
lines.
6 seconds. Heal Moon, heal Moon.
Watch your step.
Oh, Lutre. That was my bad, guys. Good try, Moon.
That's a new benchmark. Whoops. Bad bags.
Try to be a little bit more clean with screws too. They're kind of all over the place. Yeah, remember to position close to the conveyor so that as soon as you see that you have screws, you can just drop them on the conveyor.
Yeah. That was completely on my fault. I double jumped thinking I could annoy the bug, like completely negate the knockback, but then I was gliding and then I glided me off the edge. What's this darkened damage?
It's because I stayed alive.
Dude, seriously. I thought it was gonna be Marauder, Braille or Falkez, fighting Fatty.
It was that incentive.
I know. Darken's like, I need 5k gold. Ready, Plaid? Yep, on you, blue train.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Watch your step.
To develop.
Sonic
Taking out your
creating.
bones. I
Bowman
got a
coming.
hypothesis to test out.
Oh, go, yeah, they're not coming.
Toast into my success. Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise.
Watch your step.
It'll up the kill rate 20%. Didn't see that coming. Here's to a smash. Oh, check out the big bang.
Watch your step.
Out your bones.
Alright, rockets.
Bowman coming.
Something
Okay.
special.
Blind, that's your mine. Okay. Got it. Moon, you're next.
Debuff on you.
And Callie.
Toast into my success.
Wasn't Callie with rail.
Try a little experiment. I call this the
okay.
green noise.
That's
your
all.
step.
Melee moving across, melee move across.
Range, hug conveyor belt, please.
Knock back soon.
Didn't see that coming.
Melee, be careful with the knockback there.
Phase change.
Back. Oh, who put that for there?
Yeah, I thought it was going the other way, Moon. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Watch your step.
It'll up the kill rate 20%.
Get one of the healers up, please, whoever's closest.
Bowman coming.
Hypothesis to test out.
Oh, it's gonna be rough.
Here's to a smash.
Wait, on rolls again.
Check out the big bang.
Stay away from lines.
Got melee.
I call this the green noise.
Watch your step.
Let's get before it
Moving across.
Whoops. Bad bags.
Range, stay closer to this middle conveyor belt.
Toast into my success.
Okay, somebody's blocking us.
Try a little experiment.
Stay away from
Watch your
lines.
step. For science.
Chris, where's your body?
I'm at the edge over here.
Bowman coming.
I don't think you can get me up till we got a healer up.
Didn't see that
Debuff
coming.
on you.
Here's to a smash.
Get ready to taunt, Moon. Taunt now.
Still have 2 bombs up.
Check out
I'm gonna get a bomb.
I like this.
Watch your lines, watch your lines, watch your line.
Watch your step.
It'll up the kill rate
Got double bomb.
20%.
Resin 3.
Whoops. Bad bags.
I got
Phase change. Watch your step.
Let's get before it sizzles.
Sonic
Taking out your bones.
Bowman coming.
I'll get one of the bombs. I'll get one of the bombs.
Toasting to my success. Breaking lands for science.
Oh, that second bomb killed me.
Not enough juice.
I don't think we have this on farm.
I think it was just the that what was it, the third set of bombs? That's when people start falling, right?
I think we just quit calling it. Get comfortable thinking we know people are gonna get it.
It's the screws, man. All people need to do is stand on the sides, bro, and it's fine. But
Yeah.
I clicked on the wrong gate and it sent me to the entrance.
Hi, pass. Benny, pass. Thanks, Twist. Good luck in soccer.
Thanks, man. See you guys.
Later.
Don't forget to send him his 5K.
Did he win that one? Oh yeah.
He did.
It's okay.
Yeah, twist him around.
activity time, I'm higher, but you know.
What was that? Well. Yeah, Sabu, we'll invite you back.
No, did we kill Muggsy last week? I don't think we did, right?
No, you need to kill him 3 times, right?
I think it's just once, because it's also, like, renown-based. Because once you have the appropriate renown, you just have the quest to kill him once, and then you get the teleport. That's how it worked for us on normal.
Follow Lutre, follow Square. Okay. Cloth, haste, mastery, and speed. Warrior, rogue, monk, evoker, chess piece. No, Will died.
I need to target something first.
Easy as pie. Come on. Gallywix wants a fight. We'll
I don't
give
have
it
a
to
target.
Oh, they give you the wrong one, Ojo.
Whoops. I don't think so. Oh yeah, you did. That says hand item.
on the Galagio. Well, you can. You ready to talk? What? You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over? We got games to play, Gaslow.
Heroic Staff, Crit Mastery. Any need you need that?
No.
Last call on the staff. Anybody? Okay, roll them on. Dang. Alley.
Oh wait, those are all mod rolls? Oh
You can
man.
beat 100, buddy.
Wow, shoot my shot, hang on. Oh,
Good roll.
it was okay.
Good try, man. Callie really wanted those, I guess. All right, healers. No. Is the healer quick trinket? The Mr. Lock and stuff? No, that's not the one that you guys want, right?
Not the one.
I need a target.
What does mass destruction do, Fatty?
I think you could change it to where you summon a guy to fight for you or something.
I think the proc, instead of being a single target, becomes like a AoE nuke.
Yes. It's like M plus versus single target.
Is that better than your mythic pacemaker?
Single target, yeah.
Interesting.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good. Something tells me this one's rigged. Let the games begin.
We're starting combat with something. Okay, anybody need a refresher on this?
Fall asleep, guys.
I don't have a target.
The parade of 2B from Nier Automata has arrived. She's looking very, very nice in her over-the-shoulder pose. Also, Major Motoko from Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
Let me drop a fees. Frank, don't pick up any coins. You can walk over the coins after we kill ads. Just don't pick them up. But any accident you do, you have to run to the boss and use your extraction button. Moon, you got calls?
Yeah. We'll save bombs for last. We seemed to do pretty good with our the left-right splits last week. So if a good combo is on the left and right, I'll call for that. Don't just tunnel on the middle one just because it's close, please.
Yeah, just make a call. All right, on you. Which way?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to win big!
Special coming. Phase change.
Orange and yellow. Range, go ahead and swap to the left side.
Special coming. Special coming. Phase change.
Yellow and blue.
Range, help kill Popo.
Special coming. Phase change. Special coming.
Orange and blue. Points coming through.
Finish our last that.
Special coming.
Coin. Alright, hellstones if you're low.
Survey on will if you can.
Phase change. Special coming.
Blue and orange. Oh wait. It's gonna have to be purple and blue.
Purple and blue, okay. Get that last stat down.
Did we take too long?
Special coming.
Pop hero. Good patty up, good patty up, good patty up, good patty up for me, pop hero. Now we're dead.
Were we too slow?
Yeah.
Purple took forever to die.
Special coming.
Release jumper cables, or no, don't release. Fuse jumper cables if you have it, and we have rest coming up. Feast going down. Moon, if you call it, just commit to a color, so that way.
No, I had to change because we already used
that color combination.
Yeah. I think we were just too slow to swap. I think we were juggling coins in the back instead.
Can we drop a Jeeves?
I should just pop cooldowns, to be honest.
Jeeves is down. Check your flasks.
Special coming. Phase change.
Yellow, orange.
Wait, get off.
Range get on yellow. Range get on yellow. One melee, please run it in. Thank you, Pachi. What's that bidding?
Special coming.
Iterate on Will if you can.
Phase change.
Can we get ready to call it out?
Yellow and blue. Range on blue.
Special coming.
Ready, purple, please. Now we have pop needed.
Blue did get put in.
That's close.
Who had it?
Special coming. Phase change.
Ready, call it out, Moon.
Orange and blue. Range on blue.
Special coming.
Purple down.
Run out.
Somebody bring blue in.
Steering it.
Somebody bring blue in. Dude, I got blue in within just a second. Up
Special
here. Oh, we
coming.
got it. Watch the coins don't get stung.
Phase change.
Alright, orange and purple, orange and purple.
Blitz, get off the middle.
Melee on orange, range on purple. Can I get one melee to go to purple as well? You can be the one running in.
Special coming.
Okay, run this in. Watch coin.
Phase 2.
Nice.
Burn.
Special
Fire.
coming.
Around well if you can.
Stay away from lines. Special
Sending coin
coming.
right through the group.
Target change.
Oh, would it help hang him a little bit away from the pylons?
I'm moving him.
We should be able to just finish him here.
Out. Got it.
Health stones, whatever you got, second pots.
Good job, guys.
That's actually pretty clean. I don't think we even got to finish the fourth slot in, right? We phased it.
I guess we struck a knife.
Where's the maze?
Hey, the trinket drop though.
Yay, trinket.
It's a good trinket.
Time for 30 people to fight over it.
Yeah, finally House of Cards. I think this is the first time we've seen it. I don't know, maybe, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I feel like it's the first time I've seen it drop for us. Hey, with the Moonkin buffs, we might actually kill Muggsy this time. The buffs really play to my playstyle too, because it's Star Search and Goldrin buff. I mean, like, the flat 3% is nice, but those two specifically, I
Okay,
just...
we'll start with Death Knight Warlock, Demon Hunter Helm. Just got that off my vault.
Yeah, I'm more up, to be honest, I'm more happy about the one-armed bandit, the time to slot in the coins. Making that nerf was made that fight way more comfortable.
One hand Agi Dagger.
It's slightly better stats than the one I have, but it's not a big gain.
My overall 1.8. 1.8 feels way better. But I mean, that's
fine,
also
I'll take it otherwise.
doing calls, so I did.
Dude, if it's an upgrade, why would you give it to somebody for Mog?
I mean, I don't know.
He's the champion. He doesn't need a better dagger.
He's the champion, and it pleases him to hand it out for Mog.
I think the issue is I really need a lot of crests to get some other stuff upgraded, so it'll be a while.
Doesn't matter, buddy. Doesn't matter.
Alright, well, I'll take it.
Screw him.
In that case, I'd rather roll on the trinket.
Yeah, take that too.
No, I'm good.
Dang, Fatty's just skip. Why? Why?
Nobody passes without permission from the boss. And you don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see?
Dagger there.
I don't have enough stuff to do. Move groups, set people, trade gear, and I get swap blasted. Alright, Mirage, you're running the next raid. Done. He'll do everything.
Murad's calling out sick. I got the stomach virus.
Verse mastery with a crap ton of verse plus. What does the one luck do? Does that increase your foreset?
It increases your ability to flip and spin. You know how night elves do front flips? You always flip.
Nobody for the ring.
Except a higher version than the one I have. If anybody else needs.
Are you gonna use them or are you just rolling to see?
I'm just rolling to see.
Okay. Roll for the trinket. To be considered on it.
Oh yeah. No, I don't like it now.
Nice one, Ojo.
All right. So, try down here. What is the tabby?
I didn't realize the stats were different. I don't. I'm sorry.
The one thing I don't like about House of Cards. Oh, chat can't see. Yeah, you're not missing anything. It's just for consideration. Grizz is gonna loot council it. I think Will had the highest roll at a 93. And I do think Will is a strong contender for the trinket. Because it's Will, Klein, Feith, and myself that have the high rolls. But I think everybody that rolled already has a hero track trinket that is at least like serviceable at this point. So it's kind of like a min-max scenario. Right. Yeah, like Feith is running reverb radio with a blaze icon wax. What's Paradox running? What's Will running? Also blaze icon and Mr. Pick Me Up. Oh, but Will's healing tonight, right? But that's the beauty of the House of Cards is you can use it for both healing and
Okay,
DPS.
so group 2, you are green and blue. group 1, you are purple and orange. When we stack.
What's Klein running? Klein might actually make the most of it because I don't. He's still running champion track.
Let's call in the ring. It's going
and
to
I have Kazan is also kind of like.
offspec.
This trinket just doesn't get good until late into the fight, and that's why I'm still running freaking turbo drains, because turbo drain, I feel like right now in the Sims, Eye of Kazan gets us more damage, but my concern is like we won't phase if I don't run turbo drain for the first 3 minutes.
There's a lot of classes. It's actually really
to push.
Putting a moon marker over here. Remember, that's where we drop our fire. And when we come over here, range group, you are X. So group 1, you are on X. And group 2, you're on star. Okay, everybody know in their group what they're doing.
Yeah, Calypso rolled a 13. But I'm pretty sure Calypso has good trinkets too. He's got a signet trinket. Okay, Brutalizer is probably the less cool of his trinkets, but you know. Alright, I hope this spec doesn't suck. Probably does.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Melee.
Oh, the freeze! The freeze! DirectX 11 was supposed to fix it.
Okay, I'll give him the first bomb. Soak. Somebody get the next bomb.
Nowhere to run now.
Go to the wall. Don't go to moon, just go to the wall. Just go to the wall. Soak. 1 and 3 you're soaking this one. 1 and 3.
Watch your feet.
Searing shrapnel.
Right between the eyes.
Nope. Go. Back up. Get away from that person.
I disengage with enough.
2 and 4 you'll be the next big soak group. Not now though. Okay. Get ready for your groups, melee group, range group. If you get targeted by the ability, go to purple or green. But don't be a mile away. Perfect. Help kill the Ate in there, make sure you keep it kicked.
Nothing back.
Oh, you don't want to break all the walls.
Run into the wall. Run that X to the wall. And pop the defensive. No, you're running it through the group. Oh, wait, that worked? Oh, there was a little wall right here.
Yeah, group 2's, they broke all their walls. Now look at how much better our damage is this week.
Melee gets it. Or you get on it back to the tray.
Range, there's one in the back.
Range, kill it on the back. Soak. I'll get the first bomb. Soak. Melee, please help soak. Melee, please help soak. Okay. Top everyone off so we can get the last bomb. There's a link. Somebody get the last bomb. Go to the wall. To the wall. 2 and 4, you are... You're soaking this 2 and 4. Get Callie up. Stop moving with that, please.
This one's just for you.
Move away. Okay, move away from that person. think I just DC'd.
Alright, group 1 on orange, group 1 on orange.
Phase change.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Bait to crossing star.
Stay away from the boss, FYI. What's the percentage at Moon?
36. We've already entered transition. Heal Grizz, heal Grizz.
I'm coming in.
I think this will be okay. We're still really close to the metal side. Alright, group 1 on...
Up here.
Group 1 on X, group 1 on X, group 2 on star.
Mine's first.
I got first mine. Remember, get one more. Fatty, get one more. And then the... Okay, no, don't pop 3, guys. Don't pop 3.
Line your ice onto the mines.
Arrows to the bombs.
Don't blow it up.
Green to cross. Green
and red. Red. Oh my gosh. Kill the ad. 1 and 3 we're soaking.
MK2 electroshocker.
Okay, move.
Another stain on the carpet.
There's only 2 of us in star. I don't know if we can do it.
Okay. Everyone just listen up here, right? Because we're going to keep wiping to this particular spot. So nothing changes at the end, okay? It's you remember, Blizzard sets this up to freak you out. So the people that get the circles, you just go to X and star. If you don't go to X or star, there's people there waiting for you at X and star to help kill the ad. So if you don't go to those 2 markers, we die. Okay? Second, we only blow up 2 bombs. I'll get the first one, Fatty will get the second one. Then, if you are a mile away and you get targeted by the frost arrow, then you are on your own. You should be near the bomb so we can get both bombs frozen. You don't want to run to the bomb, you want to run to the other side of the bomb. You can see where the bombs are popping up, so position yourself where you can, it's an easier move or transition for you. Okay. So that's the 2 things. Next.
We are ahead on damage.
1 and 3. You guys take the first stack on fire, and then 2 and 4 we soak everything. We soak the little bombs, they soak the big bomb. Then groups 2 and 4 we do the second one. When we come back to the last phase, groups 1 and 3, you guys have to come to X. Because you have to help soak that first one. Whoever gets the big bomb, you come to X and go against the wall over here. And let everybody at X help soak, plus the people that are not in the small circle. Okay, that's... So, what were we at, percentage-wise?
I know we were ahead, because we didn't even get the second...
17.
Okay.
We didn't even get the second set of ads at orange and blue. Like, soon as he crossed over, we phased...
Oh, we're at 42 when we were moving across.
Blad, they have to go on Moon. That's where they have to go. To give us the most amount of room over here. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. Enemy. There. The first one should, I mean, dude, they just run out, you can leap out and leap back in. No, there was nobody at Star. There's no fire at Star. So. Like, just run out.
Ojo, that is correct. You should stay on boss if you're not in one of the jail groups. think I go back to the other build. I think I could...
But if you're in group 3, you should be ready for the fire soak.
He's talking about the golem gal or whatever they're called. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's
I'm
your
good.
group. I think people are running, but yeah, there was just people. Yep, should be all the group 2, correct. Alright, on you. Which way?
Feast, feast, feast.
I'll be more vocal if I'm not DC'd. That was the dumbest thing ever. I leapt, DC'd.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Searing shrapnel.
Okay, soak those, soak those. Wait till these are soaked before, okay. Next bomb.
Searing shrapnel.
Okay. And then last bomb somebody.
Searing
And
shrapnel.
then 1 and 3 are soaking that.
Watch your feet.
I got this soaked.
This one's just for you. Say hello to
Get away from that person.
my time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
Get ready to go to purple or green.
Target you.
Okay, purple or green.
Pay respect.
Don't break all the walls, please. Save yourself.
Yeah, get close to the side-facing boss.
Looking back.
Multi-fold knuckle.
Very nice walls. Wow, until the second group broke first.
Get ready, moving away. Go to on the other side, of the wall, on the other side of the wall, on the other side of...
Another stain on the top.
Get away from that person. Stand still if you've got that. Move over.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Okay, melee, get this out.
Range in the back.
Range.
Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring.
Okay, I'll get the first bomb. 2 and 4, this is your soaked by moon.
Searing shrapnel.
Okay, got one. Soak, 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 soak. Melee, help soak.
Searing shrapnel.
Okay, next soak. Don't pop one yet, just soak these. Okay, last pop. Somebody pop it. Okay. 2 and 4, you are soaking. The big one. Have to be against the wall, but okay. I got this soak.
Right between the eyes.
Okay, get ready to move away from the person that gets targeted. Get away from that person. Good damage, keep burning.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Good burn. Okay, come to circle and red. Come to circle and red. Come to circle and red. Come to circle. Crap, that's gonna charge away. Come this way, please. Fade it this way. Oh, you can range that. Watch the charge. Don't get charged. Health stone, health pod, block, bubble. Watch the charge. Watch the charge.
Watch your step.
Pop hero.
Phase 2.
Alright, group 1 close to X.
Melee get this. Range get the one, then range.
Fingers will get bombs. Just don't touch
Yep.
it.
I got the right one. Soak, 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 soak.
Can't
Okay.
get in second.
Melee, watch, don't pop that melee. Soak, soak, soak. Guys, help soak. Okay, we need somebody at X and we need people at X and star. Go, go. X and star. X and star. Oh, good star. Oh, good star.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Hellstone, stay alive here.
Group 1 shell.
Okay. 1 and 3, go to X. 1 and 3, go to X.
Knocking back.
MK2 electroshocker.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Range at?
Watch the finger gun. Watch that person.
Stack for bombs.
Faulty wiring.
Got 2 reses.
Get people up.
We have wall gate.
We do have a lock gate. We'll bait the bombs here. Stand by the lock gate. As soon as the bombs spawn, we're all gonna take the lock gate, okay? Not yet.
Can you get me up? This moon.
Get moon up. Okay, take a lock gate. No, 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 no. Do not stay there. Oh my gosh, guys.
Pick up your teeth.
We're dead. How many people were dead at that point?
4 or 5. When we get the ice,
we cannot lose anyone.
When we get the ice arrow at the end, we have to get behind a bomb, right?
You have to get on the other side of a bomb, yeah.
Okay. For some reason, when someone said they had the bombs, I assumed I didn't need to do it, but I realized I get stunned for 30 seconds, and that doesn't work very well.
So Grizz is gonna call that he's got the first
Me
bomb.
and Fatty are going to get the first 2, and then nobody pops anything out. So melee, if you see a bomb walking into melee, we'll move the boss, you get away. Don't just, like, tunnel boss. But I know things happen. We were what, 200 million away? Roughly?
On the health?
Yeah. Or are we higher? Because he was the 9%. Where are we at?
2, 1.
Like a billion. 900 million.
Yeah. Melee get this. Basically, we can't lose anyone.
Faulty wiring. MK2 electroshocker. MK2 electroshocker.
Bomb on you.
Searing
Got one. How to get the other one? Help soak. Okay, next one. Help soak. One more. 1 and 3, you're soaking this.
Searing shrapnel.
Watch your feet.
Okay, get out. Get the last bomb.
Searing shrapnel.
Help soak.
This one's just for you.
Spray and pray.
Get away from that person. Okay, get ready to be at 1 in purple. Just burn right now. Burn phase.
Locking back.
Plenty of wall space to use to line of sight.
Okay, moving, so you guys know. Get away from the finger person. Get away from the finger person. Okay, we're moving over.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Melee gets this one.
Faulty wiring.
This joint is
MK2
rigged to
electroshock.
explode.
MK2 electroshock.
Okay, I got the first bomb.
Searing shrapnel.
Got it. Go. Try to get the next one.
Searing shrapnel.
Okay, so 1 and 3, you are soaking the moon.
2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 4.
Oh, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 4.
Nowhere to run. Pick up your
Oh, crap, give me up.
right between the eyes.
Get away from that person. Burn, burn, burn. Okay, be on the other side. Do not be towards blue. Do not be towards blue. Perfect.
Watch your step.
Okay, just dodge. Please stay alive. Tabby, you got ice block. Just stay alive. Just stay alive in this phase. Next charge, don't get charged.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Just felt that one.
Last charge. Perfect. Okay. Up hero. Get Babu up if we can.
Phase 2.
Okay, melee, get this one over here. Okay, I've got one of the bombs. Soak. There's gonna be one.
So give him more.
Okay, soak, 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 soak,
We got
soak,
two.
everybody. Okay.
Get in positions.
Go to star next. Go to star next.
Target you.
Okay, perfect. Get in star next. Get in star next.
Frontal.
Nowhere to run
Take one shot.
Okay. 1 and 3 help soak.
Locking back.
Stain on the car.
MK2 electroshocker.
Okay, get out, get out, get out, and dodge.
Watch your
Don't be in front. Get that ad down, please.
Frontal.
Fury single gun.
Okay, get away from the person with finger gun.
Faulty wiring.
Okay, watch the circles. Burn.
Honestly, ignore the ad, bro. Just go buff.
Yep.
MK2 electroshocker.
This one's just
Run that out, run that out.
Okay.
And prey.
Stay away from that person. Spread out, spread out. Spread completely out for bombs. Don't be stacked. Burn boss. We're gonna kite these. Move. You guys can move into the other area right now. Move, move, move. Get away from those bombs. Please get away from those bombs. Don't run into a bomb, guys. Okay, burn.
Bomb on you.
Get those to the wall. Sacrifice yourselves. Do not run into a bomb. Oh my gosh. Good job.
Good job.
That's some loot.
in the next life.
Oh my god.
Ooh, someone's getting cranky. You wanna host me? Keep going. I'll see you soon enough.
I'm pretty sure the heroic
What is this?
toxicity. I'm pretty sure that one-hander,
Good job,
because it's
guys.
galley tech, with the proc, it's better than my mythic weapon, isn't it? Oh yeah, the gun. Yeah, yeah. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Alright, so here's my last 2-second speech. We can and have the ability to kill the final boss on Thursday, so please come prepared. Consumables, double flasks, pots. What is that thing you get?
Vantis runes?
Vantis runes, yeah. I'll do loot real quick, and then I'll link what I have in my bags if you just want something. So we have 2 of the int one-handed maces. Go for that.
I'm gonna sim it real quick.
Anybody want the gun for Mog? Okay, what are you guys trolling for?
Gun for Mog.
Okay, so Klein, you're the only one for off-spec weapon. Blad and Klein and Steph are both for Mog.
It's a gun.
For Mog, correct? Ojo, Steph for Mog. Oh my gosh. Do you need the gun, Ojo?
I thought we were rolling for transmog. No, I don't need it.
Oh right, for Mog. Steph has currently got a 46 on it. Unless Steph's just rolling for the mace, I have no idea.
I'm good.
Okay, you guys are killing me. Please roll when I say roll. Okay, so we have Klein, Seth, and Moon for the maze. No. We have Klein for off spec, Moon for main spec, and Seth for main spec. Got it. Moon, you have plenty of weapons. If you don't need it, let me know. I'll send it, give it to Klein. But here.
Yeah, I'm simming it now.
Okay, Mog was Blad and Ojo. Blad avail 1. So here you go, Gratz. Trinket, anybody? Is that good for anyone?
Should be good for my melee now.
For who?
Melee? Any melee?
Where'd Frank go?
So if you use it during Bloodlust, it's like a whole bunch of people or something. That sounds kind of cool. Just the effect, that is.
I think I should have stayed in the other build, the single
You
target
just pop
one.
out a bunch of randos when you get.
Alright, if you want any of this, I have... all that.
I'll take the leather belt with the socket for Mog.
Ojo takes the trinket.
Oh, if Photo needs the belt, I'll pass the Photo.
I don't know what photo. Oh. You want the belt for off-spec peril? What photo? The trinket?
Yeah, the one from Muggsy.
Oh, you want the trinket from Muggsy? Okay, that's spare key.
You gave it to me.
Yay. Does somebody want the tanking trinket? I have that trinket. I have that trinket.
Let me see what.
When you want the belt open trade. Yeah, thanks everyone.
Wait, do I already have this transmog? Oh, but I can use the upgrade to get the other transmog.
The Moon, are you taking the mace?
I
Or am
will
giving
definitely use the mace for single target for sure. I'll put depths on it.
Okay, where is Fatty? Oh, Lutre, where you at?
But there were two
Okay.
maces, right?
Yeah, Steph got one. Come here, Lutre. Nobody wants the big red button?
Damage on that last fight was pretty bad. Single target's starting to be a little bit better, but it's still pretty far behind.
I can't do anything. I know you, but you can turn it into tier and then sell it for gold. I can't do anything with it. I just deleted it, so I might as well take the gold. Yeah, I know. Moon, come get your maze.
Yeah, I don't even let you sell the token for 5 gold anymore.
Nope.
Rude.
Thank you.
Anybody want any of this other gear for off spec before I'm about to just delete it all? Mail belt. Spare keys. Big red button. Cloth belt. Remember, the cloth belt can be catalyst to something else. Beautiful haste mastery cloth legs.
Yeah, the transmog for those cloth legs are nice too.
Tons of first ring. And
I
then
will roll for log for the legs.
Alright, Marad's taking the belt from come here, where you at? If you want to just come up and trade and tell me what you want, I don't care.
Oh, Grizz, is that tank trinket still available?
I've linked everything that's available, so just come up and trade and tell me what you want.
I will take that scrap field for the eventual, hey Moon, you want to tank this low key?
Which one?
Scrap field 9001, please.
Yeah, you got the nice tanking belt too.
Oh yeah.
You want the ring first, Mastery?
Oh god, I might as well. Here we go, tanking arc.
Dude, when I saw somebody hit one of those bombs, I was like, we're dead. We're dead.
Was it oftentimes previously like they spawn near melee and melee is trying to hit the boss?
They can spawn near melee, yeah.
Look, I jumped into that bomb to get a boost to go across the arena, and it was great.
That you?
It was, and it worked.
Well, you're lucky. You're lucky I leapt into to soak that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're my hero. There's there's some weird shit going on with the Fell Rush and having the ice debuff. Like, whenever I use it to try to just move to the other side of the wall, it just throws me across the arena.
Yeah, I saw when you did it last week and you just got shot by the thing afterwards and died instantly.
Yeah, it's like, why do I have this cool dash that I could use to immediately get behind a wall if it just throws me from one side of the arena to the other?
It's not the actual ability that it's doing it, right? It's like, because it does...
It's the momentum from the...
Yeah, you get
bloody bits.
ice physics when you're targeted, but for some reason with the Demon Hunter dash, it does not work well with it.
Many lucky dudes come you like.
Yeah.
Wait, where do I get my mount?
Oh, you get the mount?
Yeah, with the
You're
new
talking from
renown
the-
track.
You buy it from one of the goblins on the top floor when you're in the raid.
What renown is that mount? 7?
8.
8.
Dang, how are you made?
Friend of the Brummels.
Do LFR every week.
Does the LFR give you?
I don't know.
I thought it was only if you didn't do the boss.
Yeah, you should be 8.
I'm just yapping.
How do I know?
In your reputation tab, Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club.
Oh yeah, renown 8.
If you click it, you can actually see the renown. Press that view renown button.
Thanks for healing healers. Nice healing. Well, you guys were all pretty close. Wait, did Rail beat Maraude on that?
Yeah, because I got put in the cuck cage.
Rod died for a second.
Excuses, Maraude, excuses. Dude, Fockhead's even beat you. What's going on? You losing your touch?
I told you, man. They put me in the cuck cage.
Yeah, if you're in one of the jails, you just lose boss damage.
You have to wait so long for the goon to explode.
Yeah. It's lost time.
Thank you, Fockhead. Exactly. He's multi-dotting.
No, my dots don't do shit.
You should just solo put him in the cage.
That would be funny though next week if you put all the Shadow Priests in group 3 so that they just stay on boss.
That's what we were last week.
Yeah.
It was great.
Can I not go in the cage?
Can I not go in the cage? No, we get assigned to the cage because Grizz knows we will actually do mechanics.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Rail will do mechanics, you know, just gotta...
Can I not be in the cage?
Nope.
It's just me and Darkened Death Simulator.
Ah, Betty was in there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just
I'm
jump over
putting
the
together
cage.
a screenshot compilation of just me and Darkin dying in there.
You can jump out.
Oh, you can jump.
What's your guys' love room?
I've got 4 right now.
Wait, are you insinuating that Fatty pretends to get in the cage and actually stays on boss?
It's because the cage is not positioned correctly.
Yeah.
Right. Of course.
Wait, what is this picture, Archie?
It's the final set of mines. It's me, Murad, and everyone just trying not to die.
Wait, you took a second to take a picture while we were fighting?
Nah, I've got words.
Oh, got it. Is that Murad in dispersion?
Yep. He's probably gonna die.
I was gonna die.
Who's the person in the far? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Wait. Where's Zabu?
Zabu's on the other side, so I think that add-on shows you who the mine is targeting.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
oh,
you
dude,
can...
Callie was like on the other side. He's like the furthest away from everyone.
I stayed behind because I had to soak some shrapnel.
Who is the arrow on? I see one on Murad. Who's the other arrow on?
Seems like a mage.
Namiya's dead.
Does okay, so I just ran the sim. The mace is actually 15,000 less damage. Does anybody else that's still in the Discord want this mace? It's a main hand mace, crit mastery, and then has the proc.
Did Klein go to bed? He did.
No! Do I need to log off? Oh, this includes time offline. Somebody wake Klein up.
You can do at Klein.
But is he at his computer to actually see the message?
Murad, I like that you started with listen. Listen
It's a
here.
classic.
Hey, listen
Yes.
here, everyone. Listen.
Honored to meet you.
I should put paid your raid leader 5,000 gold not to be in the cage.
Say how much gold?
No.
5,000 gold? The 5,000 you gave me?
Oh, I gotta send Twist his gold. Thank you for reminding me.
That's how you get money for the good repairs.
I'll give you 5,000 to not put me in the cut cage next week.
Nope.
I will do my duty.
10,000?
No.
I'll
$1.
give
Give me 10,000.
I'll give 30 to put them all in it.
Wow. Oh, I like that. Tell me who you want in there, podcast, and I will put him in there.
A Rail Murad.
And you have to also specify that Rail cannot void gate out of it as a void
Yeah.
elf.
Oh, he can void get out of it?
Yeah. That's what you do as a void elf. You dot them up. You shadow crash one, you dot up the other one, then you void gate out and keep on the boss.
Wow.
Oh wait, my Death Knight's a Void Elf.
There you go.
Alright, I'm going back on Death Knight.
Quite the tech.
Yeah, it's cursed.
You're cursed.
I'm human.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Podcast, you were not in the cage, were you?
No.
No, Callie was.
Yeah, Callie was.
I didn't appreciate what you did. We had the singing squad. Me, Vig, Rail, Tally, and Oblon, our fire ass. We all had the signets. We were jerking each other off.
You guys
I
have
have
to be in
a
the same
signal.
group?
Was it a circle jerk?
It was.
A signet circle jerk?
Vig, did you know about this circle jerking?
Oh yeah, I was right on it, right in on it. Clicking my signet like you would not believe.
Yep.
On time.
Even when it was those Lou, try to like move us around. Get us all together.
Yeah, let me know. Just whisper me. Like,
Priests and the Warlocks. And I guess Pashi too.
And
But
Demon
it's
Hunter.
6 people. And yeah,
I can't put 7 people in one group.
we're just trying to way.
Put 2 groups.
Is it only in your group,
Yeah,
or is it
it's
the
only party.
Oh, that's stupid.
I'm out of here. Goodbye.
Later, man. So, Rail only did 30 million more on boss than you did, and you're on the cage. Fogats did 40 more million than Rail. Dude, Klein was pumping. Pachi was pumping. There's a few fights, Pachi, where you were like top for a while.
I start off the fight with like 4 million DPS and then slowly go down from there.
Yeah, Pachi on that, was it Sparking Monger? I was like, what are you doing up here?
What are you doing up here? You don't belong.
Yeah, he was like,
It's like
doing
I
so much
died and then
DPS
I
at start.
held out.
Hey, Will, you there? I will say AFK. Did Klein really beat Fatty on the? Oh, Fatty was in the box though. So was Klein.
Did they really though? Like I have 4 screenshots that says it was just Blabs and Darkin.
Mine's not logging back in.
Did you send him a message?
I added him on Discord. I at him.
It's alright. In the vault, I'm gonna get Moxie Chug. It's gonna be great. It's good.
You need the mace.
Mace.
It's the chug jug.
Yeah, give me the chug jug. I don't
What's
care
the chug jug?
The Moxie Jug gives like crit proc or something.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's the best shadow trinket. Best trinket for I've been seeing on most casters.
Hmm. We haven't gotten the healing trinket either, have we?
Not in Hurricane, I think.
No, we haven't seen it.
But yeah, I mean that mace is best. If I would love it if I was crafted staff.
You know, right? Like when I see the special proc, I just think, man, this has to be good, right? It has to be good. Because I remember during a Miradrasil, that mace was like it was better than Mythic track weapons. Just getting the one from Heroic.
Like Fate Weaver was last year.
Yeah, it threw me off. I didn't know there was 2 Mr. trinkets. I thought it was only one, so that's what I thought it was for the healers. Have we ever seen the cloak, the heroic one? We did, right? One.
I don't think so. Or maybe.
I think maybe one last week.
I like how Galawix has all the stats, like the extra damage with the weapons that he has, and it's only for Pally or Warrior, Build and Main Hand. You know what, Moon? I'm not going to do this, but it would be hilarious if the Joster Diamond Ring dropped and I did a GDKP style.
We should start GDKPing the heroic loot now.
No, we're not gonna GDKP the heroic loot, not at all. But I'm just saying it'd be funny.
Well, it depends, right? It depends on the stats on the diamond, right? Because it can roll different stats.
I don't think it can.
No, diamond's just haste mastery.
Oh no, I need haste mastery.
Look, here it is. I think it's best
haste
of class.
Shadow, it's diamond and the Cersei Signet for Shadow.
Oh no, those are my stats.
It's okay. Everyone's just gonna get dinars in next patch.
Yep.
Yeah, but my dinar is gonna be for best in slots, I think, right?
That is your best in slots.
No, the mace. I mean, like mythic best in slots.
That is your best.
House of Cards.
Oh yeah, House of Cards. No, I would want the Moxie Juice, Moxie Jug.
Probably gonna do the mace. The diamond.
Do you do the mace over your crafted? I would do the ring first. I think if you sim it, ring's highest for pretty much everyone, isn't it?
I mean, I have
That's
one,
great.
so I would probably do the jug first, honestly.
Line, log back in. Line.
It's doomed. He doesn't want the mace.
He doesn't want the mace. Wait, but he has a hero track mace right now, right?
No, he wanted it for off spec.
Off spec.
Yeah, he's
hilarious.
Look, he can one day show up as the Ellie Shaman of Doom.
I didn't even look at what my key was this week. Theater of Pain, no! Why couldn't I get Priory?
You need Priory?
I need Priory 10 and I need Metery 10.
Metery? I thought we did a meter with you.
We did. We did not time it. It was always like the trash leading up to the Beekeeper or the trash leading up to IPA. Does anybody here actually like drinking IPAs? I find IPAs kind of gross. I like dark beers though. Some stouts.
I find IPAs too hoppy for my taste.
Yeah, I like that hoppy aftertaste. It's like it's very sour.
I like it.
But it's not a sour, right? It's like it's just.
Yeah, too. Yeah, it's too tart. If it's an IPA that's not as hoppy, I tend to like it. But usually people are excited about that hoppy flavor, and I don't love that.
Yeah, I like stouts. They're very smooth.
Pachi, you were so dead.
I was gonna freeze that mine. I was gonna be fine.
You were so close.
Bomb on you. Target you.
Murad was a goner, definitely. I like how Murad was running towards the other player.
Oh yeah,
Like-
fucking kids.
You're like, I'm gonna freeze that player so I don't get frozen.
Yeah, yeah.
Adrian was trying to kill us in the last pool.
Me? Oh, Ojo.
Oj-
Yeah, Ojo.
yeah,
Ojo.
Ojo.
Ojo was trying to kill us. He was moving towards me and Pachi. We just kind of like scooted out of the way. We made him think about what he did for 30 seconds.
And then we put him in the goon cage.
Yep.
Is that why Ojo was in the cage?
Yep. Because he was frozen there.
Wait, did you grip him into the cage?
No, he was just frozen there.
Poor Ojo. Moon. Calling him out on Power World.
What do you guys want to do next? You guys want to do the unboxing? The Moon main tank S3. How's my mooning after tuning? Mooning after tuning. Dude, it actually felt really good. One of the fights... What was it? The first fight I was hitting 2 point something average at the end, and then I realized I wasn't flasked. Carnage, I had some really nice numbers too. Rick Reverb, where was I? 1.6 on Rick Reverb. That's kind of bad. 2.1, 2.2 on sticks. That's kind of nice. 2.2 on sticks with 500 million boss damage, which is nice. Sprocketmonger 1.6. So I'm still underperforming quite a bit, and I think that's just because I'm not hitting all my cooldowns off of cooldown. 1.8 on One Arm Bandit. So I think it's just a skill issue. I think if I play it right, the build technically gets within 5 to 10% of a meta build, which is already more than enough, I think.
Alright, Matt, see you guys.
Later, man.
Have a good one.
Same good night, y'all.
Have a good night. Anybody down for a key?
I'll do one.
I need a hero legs, Moon.
Okay. I'll help you
Who drops
loot
hero
stack.
legs? No, you can just stay Boomkin.
I know. But it's class stacking now. I wonder if my buffs fell off at the end. Yeah, so the sim came back that this was a DPS loss compared to this on a 6-minute fight.
You know what we should have done? We should have taken a picture of that weapon. And then taken a picture of it as a shard and sending it to Kevin.
Oh, the gun? Let me take a quick bio break before we start.
We're doing mother load. Good night, Feith. It was a good night.
I think so.
Yeah, good healing, big will twist. Not twist, but I think overall it was pretty good for that last boss.
Yeah. I like that boss. It's fun to damage profiles line up with cooldowns nicely, so it's fun.
I'm back.
Motherload, you said?
See. So apparently, big Pochi, whatever. It was a Seattle-based boba restaurant, and they had tons of locations everywhere for years, and then they ended up, I think in 2015 they were down to one location in Linwood.
Yeah, I remember. I've been to the Linwood one. Yeah, I've been to the Linwood one once.
But apparently they were in Cap Hill. They were everywhere. But the owners kind of, I don't know if they just messed up or, long story short, in 2015, two guys bought it. And one guy, and they ended up opening the Bellevue location. They bought it when it was just in Linwood, and they've opened a Bellevue, I think Bellevue Kirkland location, and now a Marysville location.
I see. And was it good?
It was good, yeah. I got the mini boba, so good.
Oh,
Alright,
like smaller tapiocas?
Smaller tapiocas, mini.
Oh, intriguing.
Grizz, are you going to SakuraCon?
No, you're gonna buy my ticket? I'm a poor man, man. Trying to open a state farm agency eventually.
Go.
Mother load.
I don't know why I agreed to this. Let's do it, Feith, because you asked nicely. Oh, this is Motherload. I should bring Pally. Yeah.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Set sail and conquer.
Hey, Will, you there? You back?
Yeah.
How was that with 4 healers? It seemed fine for most of the whole fight.
It was scary times. It was alright.
You were scared at times.
Honestly, only really when people pop bombs too closely together. It's only the real terrible time. And
yeah, the double bombs are a little scary a few times.
That last soak when you're in the last soak. It's a little scary too, a little bit, but other than that, it's pretty not that bad.
Now we see Gallowix on Thursday. You've got Lean Moon if you want to already check.
We are on a strict timetable. You will not interfere.
It's either Vig or Grizzly's key.
You want to do Vig? You want me to do my key?
I can do it.
Okay. Count it down, Moon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the heat. Raw with Brook. Time to supplement my workforce.
Toxic Blaze. Band of Nuts. Toxic Blaze.
Watch the jockey. Finish jockey. What's the affix for this week?
Sure.
I think we're about to find out.
I need a hug.
Avoid emissary.
Give me a second to stack these. Moon.
Isis Toxic Blaze. Isis Spritzer. Band of Knights. Isis Spritzer. Isis Spritzer.
And they nerfed Starfall too.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Band of Knights. Uppercut.
Oh, you gotta kill the Dark Bear.
Isis Spritzer. Inhale Vagrous.
Okay, stack on the Peacekeeper, watch the ground. You can be just right behind him, we're gonna run across.
Tear gas.
Okay, move, start moving, keep moving.
Hands on.
Charged shield.
Watch your... Nice jockey. If you get that, yeah, come over here, you can run on top.
Charged shield.
My emissary brings
They stack up a little bit closer, so in case.
Tear gas.
Okay, watch the ground, watch the ground, watch the ground.
Ice Spritzer. Ice Spritzer. Charged shield. Tear gas.
Did they get buffed?
Yes. Yeah.
Inhale Vapors.
I bubble big.
Uppercut.
Careful where your back is too.
Tear gas.
Watch tear gas.
I need to target something.
Inhale Vapors.
Save your vortex for when they start moving.
Sure.
Be careful, Moon. There's a group back there in that corner. Make jockey. I can blind him if he gets closer. Blinding that.
There's a second jockey.
Yep. Can somebody stun? Thank you.
Activate net.
Okay, kill the Dark
Inhale
Bear.
Vapors.
Iggy.
What's going on?
Uppercut.
Oh, the dog is barking at me.
Okay, move into this groove. Don't stack on me, you guys can stay straight out. I'll crouch that. I can't. Somebody. Thank you.
Toxic Blaze.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please
Watch the gas. Keep moving.
Band of Knives. Charged shield.
Okay, going 3, 2, 1.
Hold cooldowns for
A willing
the bomb.
sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm looking for a
Static pulse.
Emissary. Emissary.
Quick bomb launcher.
Bomb.
Blazing as right. Blazing as right. Blazing as right.
Do it.
Shocking claw.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.
Better man. Thanks, Will.
Static pulse. Throw coins. Quick bomb launcher. Blazing as right. Blazing as right. Blazing as right. Shocking claw. Blazing as right.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Static pulse. Throw coins. Quick bomb launcher. Blazing as right.
Stay back.
I wish I could do that much damage on every fight.
Mining charge. Rock lance. Rapid extraction. Rock
Start moving.
lance. Rock lance. Rock lance. Final blast. Rock lance. Rapid extraction.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Rock lance.
I need a target.
Rapid extraction.
Keep moving.
I do not have a target.
Okay, making this down here.
Mining charge. Rock lance. Rock lance. Rapid extraction.
Keep moving.
Rock
Don't even
lance.
stop to cash. Just keep moving.
Final blast. Rock lance. Bag of final blast. Bag of bombs.
My emissary
Rapid
brings
extraction.
you power. Take it.
Keep moving.
I need to target something first.
I'll get the next kick.
Tectonic barrier. Furious quake.
I got that.
Furious quake.
Somebody get that one.
Tectonic barrier. Furious quake. Furious quake. Furious quake. Furious quake. Tectonic barrier.
A mighty inconvenience.
You can vortex these so these guys don't jump.
Overtime. Rock lance. Rock lance.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Rock lance.
Big, you swing so I get the dot again, but I can put it around there.
Massive slam. Rock lance.
I do not have a target.
Overtime. Rock lance. Rock lance. Final blast. Bag of bombs.
Bubbling big. Okay, going.
You trespass
Raging
in my domain! The
That's right,
blood
confusion.
of Azeroth flows through you!
Make sure you get ready to move.
Tectonic smash.
Make sure you guys not near each other so that way everyone doesn't have to move at the same time. Go slow.
Tectonic smash.
Dodging it. Dodge the end.
Resonant quake.
Void emissary.
Shatter!
Call Earth Rager.
Arise!
Right confusion.
Your power!
Tectonic smash. Tectonic smash.
No.
Resonant quake.
Shatter!
Call Earth Rager.
Arise! The
That's right,
blood
confusion.
of Azeroth flows through you!
Tectonic smash.
That's on vortex when you stop moving. Watch. Be good now.
Tectonic smash.
Watch out.
My emissary brings
Resonant quake.
Take it.
Shatter!
Call Earth Rager.
Watching it ready.
The
That's right,
blood
confusion.
of Azeroth flows through you!
Tectonic smash.
Go. I'll hodge it.
Tectonic smash.
Hodge it if I need. You need kids.
Resonant quake.
The wounds must be mended.
Ooh, probably need to take a short break after this, but we'll probably do Genshin and then Honkai 3rd Abyss. I have to do Abyss.
Transmute. Enemy to group. Brainstorm.
My emissary.
What's up,
brings
guys
you
and
power.
girls? How y'all doing?
Take it.
Expect.
Whoa, 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 no! How do we get all those?
Echo blade. Transmute. Enemy to group. Brainstorm.
Oh, Benny, be careful where you're backing up to.
Transmute. Enemy to group.
Looks like you lose.
Echo blade.
Hey, Spec, we finally got Heroic Muncie down.
Nice, congratulations.
Brainstorm.
I was watching it, yeah. Please watch the ground. Please watch the ground. Please watch the ground. Just move away, you know. Nobody's gonna get silenced. Watch the group to your right.
Echo blade. Transmute. Enemy to group. Echo blade.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Echo blade.
Emissary.
Transmute. Enemy to group. Echo blade.
I need to target
Okay, watch the ground. Don't be on top of each other or you'll have to, you guys are all in the same spot.
Brainstorm. Transmute. Brainstorm. Enemy to group.
Watch the circles.
Echo blade.
Watch the circle.
I need a target.
Brainstorm.
Circles?
Brainstorm.
Release.
We'll res you.
I do not have a target.
I was dead before I registered that there were circles there, so I don't know.
Yeah, you just gotta back up. When you see, when everyone clumps up on top of the tank, like you can just back up. The further you are, the more ability. Yep, like you can see kind of where stuff's coming. Going. Benny, pop hero, please. You guys aren't moving close. You're a mile away.
Azrite catalyst.
No, Thief, don't block us. Thief.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Gonna be rough for a second here.
Azrite catalyst. Propellant
Okay.
blast.
Okay, we need to get a lot of this cleaned up. Big.
Gushing catalyst.
Yeah, please be in that edge if you get marked. On moon. I'll block the moon.
Propellant blast.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning.
My emissary Take it.
Propellant blast.
The edge of speed. Gotta kill this.
Gushing catalyst. Azrite catalyst. Propellant blast.
Okay, be careful on how you run through bombs.
Artillery barrage. Artillery barrage. Charged shot.
Can you work this through? Perfect.
Artillery barrage. Artillery barrage.
Okay, careful where you're running. You're running through more bombs. You're summoning more bombs.
Charged shot. Artillery barrage. Artillery barrage. Artillery barrage. Artillery barrage. Charged shot.
Somebody ran far away.
My
Got these.
Artillery barrage. Deploy crawler mine.
Take it.
Seek and destroy.
Summoning so many
Charged shot.
bombs. I'll hodge that one. Big. Take out buff.
Charged shot.
Okay, do not run to square. Stay away from square.
Deploy crawler mine. Artillery
Another
barrage.
bomb at orange. So when you run, you can't run through those markers, so you keep summoning an ad.
Charged shot. Artillery barrage.
Don't go to circle. You can avoid circle. So when fire spawns on where Moon's marking, don't run. Oh, we ran right to circle, guys.
Deploy crawler mine.
Big move, big.
Destroy. Charged shot.
Okay, no more death, guys. Gotta keep it clean here. So just stack behind the thing and just so you can move on top of me if you need to. Okay. He's gonna summon one ad.
Deploy crawler mine.
Okay. Watch this ad, kill this ad.
Charged shot.
Now, run around this bomb right in front of us. So this is we're gonna spawn this bomb right here.
And destroy.
That's fine.
And then I'm gonna spam this bomb right here, and I'll hodge this bomb.
Artillery barrage.
Finish the bomb.
Artillery barrage.
My emissary brings you power.
Artillery barrage.
Take it.
Okay, kill that. Okay, these guys are gonna summon bombs. Don't go near the other bombs that are on the ground. We don't need to spawn any of them.
Charged shot.
Finish a low one.
Charged shot. Deploy crawler mine.
Okay, here comes the bombs. Which, I'll hodge one if you want to vortex the other one.
Charged shot. Seek and
Okay,
destroy. Charged shot. Deploy crawler mine. Charged shot. Seek
My
and destroy.
emissary brings you
Deploy
power.
crawler mine.
Take it.
Charged shot.
Finish this. Remember, go up the hill.
Charged shot.
Okay, go up the hill. And down the hill.
Bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Everybody in, here we go.
It's the mini drones.
Under my heel.
Micro missiles.
Come to me, come to me.
Okay, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Get ready to move.
Gatling gun.
Watch out.
Take some high caliber carnage.
My emissary brings you power.
Alright, drones are crossing over, Grizz, we gotta go left.
Yep.
Micro missiles.
Over here. Everyone come where I'm at. Kill this.
Gatling gun.
Watch Gatling.
Take some high caliber
Move, 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 move. Okay, move over here, move over here, move with me.
Micro missiles.
When you're bringing that missile to us.
Fine, it's fine. You guys can.
Get ready for Gatling. Oh, nice transition. Okay, remember, be near a pillar. Okay,
On me.
everyone, get away from that pillar. Be near the next pillar.
You'll pay for that.
On moon
A
again.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Last one. And on moon. Get away from that pillar. Up to the ad. Okay. Hero. And
Micro missiles.
get ready. Pop a defensive, everyone, now. In 2 seconds. No, 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 no.
Gatling gun.
Take some high caliber
Get
carnage.
away from that. Get away from that.
Homing missile. Micro missiles. Gatling gun.
What's Gatling gun?
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
I got it. Run, run, run.
Homing missile.
Big if you want it wings. Whoever's
Micro
low.
missile.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Come over here. Come over here. Oh, nice.
My emissary brings you power. Take it. You won't be so
Oh,
lucky
did it.
next time.
Got ball.
Yay, Benny. We did it.
Pants, 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 pants. Pants, pants, pants. Nope.
belt? Do you need a belt with leech, Chris?
I'm on a pally.
Oh, you're on your pally? No. Does anybody need Theater of Pain? I would like to re-roll the key.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
Alright, speak now before I re-roll. What'd I get? Rookery!
Try not to slay too many.
Void Emissary this week, that is correct. That is correct. We are Void Emissaries this week.
Thanks, Moon. Thanks, guys.
So I think in theory, on a pure single target fight, the bludgeon should be better, right? Because I can actually build the 25 stacks. But in M+, it's harder to do that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. May your feet
The
find
two
good
fights that I'm good at. Rookery Last Boss and ckeanup Parade Crowd Pummel. That's it. It's those two. That's all.
I mean, you said you were just doing one, right?
Yeah, I can swap out, and I'll save the Rookery key for like tomorrow or whoever needs it later this week.
Yeah, we need it so we can get be nice for Ojo and all those everyone that doesn't do a 10 to do a 10.
Get them a mythic track. The most haste that I could put on right now.
You no longer need to share your strawberries and cream zero sugar.
Did you order get? Did you get some?
Yeah.
Didn't
and
like it?
blackberry, which I prefer.
You have a blackberry one?
Yeah.
Hey, Vig, do you want to? Do we want to try a floodgate 10? Faith?
I think we can do it.
Okay. Vig, do you want to make your key a 10?
Sure.
Moon, client's coming on.
It's too late. I've already enchanted it.
You didn't tell them that in party. Oh man, he's logging on all excited. Poor Klein. It's too late, champion.
You guys have room in that floodgate or no for DPS?
No, we've got. Sorry. Back.
Oh, good.
Wait, did he DM you?
No, he's in real ID. I just saw him log on.
Oh.
Too late, champion.
Yeah, just because he got on Real ID doesn't mean he's actually logging in, though, does it?
This is true. You just wanted, you know, now. But now you told him it's too late. You enchanted it already.
Yeah, it's too late now.
And he's not in our guild.
Too late, baby. Now it's too late.
Oh man.
But maybe that that mace will let me get a higher damage on Styx Bunk Junker next week.
I mean, on Gallowix on Thursday. Yeah.
Well, if on Gallowix, it'll give me more damage, but I'm only gonna be hitting Gallowix. I will only passive cleave the ads.
I can make offhand if you need offhand.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, can I embellish the offhand?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I'll just make the offhand instead of making the belt. But offhand...
How many weapons do you have, Moon?
Can you see my bags?
No, I can't see it.
Okay. I'm not gonna answer that question.
Because I know I have given you at least 4. Since we started rating this tier.
Yeah, normal best in slots, normal bludgeon, heroic bludgeon, and then... oh, hey, look, I can send this one to Astral Rain. 2 of the weapons were for Feral, right? For Transmog. Oh, no. I ended up, one of them was an offhand that you gave me, which was the Crit Mastery one that I'm using right now.
Yeah, he was logging on. He's like, do you know what Moon needed from me? He's like, never mind, now I know. Oh, never mind, he enchanted it. Poor guy. Okay, Floodgate 10 going
As
there.
always, next week.
Unless we kill it all and nobody shows up anymore because it's all dead.
But the trinkets.
One comes out.
Power in the trinkets.
Yeah, let's see who shows up. No hunter to give any of them the gear to Kev.
What happened to your hunter?
He became a demon hunter.
Why you do that? Survival submit.
Alright, chat, we're gonna end World of Warcraft.
Fortune to our friends.
We're gonna unbox these statues.
Oh man, I wish Dynamy was on. I wanted to tell him a story.
He was on.
Yeah, he was on
watching
earlier.
a movie.
I saw him on his shaman, and then he logged on to his demon hunter for a second.
What's the story?
He, Vig, and probably you would appreciate the story so much because I probably had the most eventful experience as a father yesterday.
Oh, please share.
I'll hear it. I'll hear it twice so you can tell it again when Dynamy's on.
Well, for those of you that are not parents, you may find it gross, but for others, this may just be a normal day.
I love this story already. so much poop.
Does this involve
Oh
changing
my
diapers?
God. No. It's even worse. It's even worse. Oh my God. All right. So yesterday, so we get Zoe ready for bed, and we usually give her a bath. And so we, fill up the tub and everything, get her into the bath. And then my wife usually leaves, right? After she passes her to me. And so I'm starting to give her a bath and stuff. And normally, like when I start, she, sits down for a little bit. She plays with like her little boat toys for a second, and then she'll like stand up and want to like move around and whatnot, and like try to do other random stuff. Normally, if she is like going to pee in the tub, she'll like get up and it like just like trickles, and then she starts laughing because she just finds it funny that she's peeing in the tub. And then we obviously have to change the water. But no, not this time, because I thought she was gonna stand up and start peeing, but then I see her face, and it's not a pee face, it's a poof face. And I'm like, oh my God. And so I screamed across the fucking house to my wife. I was like, honey, she's pooping. I was like, get her. And she's like, what do you want me to do? I'm like, well, obviously get her to the toilet so she can poop. She's like, all right, well, let me go get the toilet attachment. I'll be right back. I'm like, hurry up. She's pooping. I can smell it. And I'm like, I'm anticipating pooping coming out, right? So I already have my hand like on like at the bottom of her butt because I don't want like her to poop in the tub because I'm gonna have to clean that shit up and like basically get the water. It's all gonna be gross and stuff. And then I'm like, honey, she's literally pooping in my hand. She's like, and then she's freaking howling. It's like screaming, what do you want me to do? I'm telling you, get her out of here and put her on the toilet. She's like, you're kidding, right? She's not pooping in your hand. And I'm like, she's literally pooping in my hand right now. I have a poop in my hand. I'm just like, just fucking, I don't know. I'm in disbelief that this is actually happening. And Zoe is just like standing there, is just still pooping. And so so fucking Alvin finally goes and runs to the room and grabs her, and then runs to her actual bathroom and puts her on the toilet. And here I am in the tub holding a fucking poop. And I'm like, how the hell do I get out of the tub with this poop without dropping this shit everywhere? And so, like I'm slowly climbing out of the tub. I drop it in the toilet. And Helen is like, you want to take a selfie? I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking take a selfie, dude. You want to take a selfie of this shit? I was like, oh my God. I just like, I know I've been pooped on, but I've never expected like to be holding poop in my hand while my kid is literally taking a poop.
That's
It's
next
like,
level
oh my
dad
God.
zone right there. That's
Yeah, I'm
next
just like,
level.
Jesus. But
Top
hey,
level,
at
top
least
tier.
we saved the bath water, right?
I
It
have
never got
never,
dirty.
I've never,
Oh my God.
five babies. I've never had somebody poop in my hand. So you got me beat, man. Just a pro move.
I was just laughing the whole time. Like I just didn't know how to react to this. I was just cracking up. I was like, I can't believe I just held poop in my hand to save it from getting into the water.
2 Kevins, 1 poop.
Oh my God.
This
Hands are
hilarious.
washable. Yep. Mhm.
All right, figure keep.
Life of a dad.
That's great, Kev.
Oh, shit, I did twice.
I could hear you yelling across the house too.
Dude, it was intense. I was like, obviously, I want you to take her to the toilet. What else you want me to do?
On that note, I'm out. Thank you for for the story.
Yeah.
He's gonna charge you royalties for streaming it.
Yeah, I'll let you know when next month's payout hits the account. I'll Venmo you.
Oh.
All right. Let's do the Genshin. Let's do Genshin. We need to go get a drink.
But the
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？
慣れない土地では地元のガイドは雇った方がいい。またどこをほっつき歩いてんだ。
果物を育てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ。いい感じのタイミングで水やりと草むしりをしてあげて、鉱石の粉末で土に栄養を補給してあげて、
慣れない土地では地元のガイドは雇った方がいいぞ。ハゲモはまたどこをほっつき歩いてんだ。
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？
慣れない土地では地元のガイドは雇った方がいいぞ。ハゲモはまたどこをほっつき歩いてんだ。
果物を育てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ。いい感じのタイミングで水やりと草むしりをしてあげて、鉱石の粉末で土に栄養を補給してあげて、
慣れない土地では地元のガイドは雇った方がいいぞ。ほっつき歩いてんだ。声が大きいと調合に影響してしまう。
はあ。
史上最大サイズなんだ。
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？
慣れない土地では地元のガイドを雇った最大サイズなんだ。
おお。はっ。はっ。
最大サイズなんだ。慣れない土地では地元のガイドを雇った方がいいぞ。
果物を育てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ。いい感じのタイミングで水やりと草むしりをしてあげて、鉱石の粉末で土に栄養を補給してあげて、温度も快適に保ってあげるの。でも、
アゲモはまたどこをほっつき歩いてんだ。
お父さんとお母さんがこう言ってたんだ。どれだけ忙しくてもお腹が空いたら楽しくたくさん食べなさいって。だから食べ物をせい。
Okay, let's go take a look. Do we need to do this? 36 stars. Good. What about this? Okay, that's good. Where's the answer? Whoa, poor line. These poor characters that I've neglected.
どよめく進学か行くよ。もっとまた医者か。太陽の炎。
Delicious lasagna.
加速するぞ。どれ、せ、この天下で裁く。オッケー。どれ、響け、格のね。いや、止める勇気はあるか。オッケー。君の負けだよ。動け。聞け、太陽の炎を。アクセル全開。
Party Ball, what's up? Very little amount of chests in the underground. 80% hidden. I don't want to. I will try my best to actually just use the compass to find as much stuff as I can, I think. I have not been back to Hoyo Lab in like 3 months. I haven't been doing Hoyo Lab logins in a while. Compass doesn't show it? I thought they updated the compass to show even interactive things. Like mini events and stuff. I thought they updated the compass like a patch or two ago. That's disappointing.
じゃあ行くよ。もっと早くこの天下で裁く。
Bardiavalo, my Matoko figure arrived. Let me post this to Blue Sky and then cross post it in. Oh, there's no good backdrop for it here.
The lighting's just not good. Yeah, I need to get like a easy to just flip up backdrop for these figures. Also, I feel like the camera lens distortion is like way too gnarly. I wish I could just edit the thumbnail. Because I don't want to crop it, but I also don't want the thumbnail to just be like the ass shot. Yeah, Gits. It's the sack version.
Alright, let me find this post on Blue Sky and post it into Discord. Oh, it actually looks really good here. Nah. Oh. That's a good one. It's a pretty good one.
雷のごとく動け。リエテナ様、どうか近く。石煙に葬られ
Missed the frame.
アクセル全開。
Grabbing a few HG Gunplas. Well, Fradiavalo, at least your country is not engaging in a trade war with China and Japan. So I hope that all your Gundam products are arriving with no absurd tariffs.
Yeah. じゃあ行くよ。この天下で裁く。
Yeah, my store and company have just been scrambling to roll out price hikes this entire week. I don't know if they're just doing it just to try to stay ahead of the tariffs, because they're trying to get all the product pre-ordered for, you know, Christmas and whatnot. Yeah, high grades are really nice because they're designed to be entry level, and for the most part they're designed to be affordable unless you get like a especially rare one, you know. Yeah, those two are really good. I have so many copies of the Calibarn because they were on clearance for a while before the tariffs hit. I should have bought more aerials too. I have a second aerial just for extra parts that I got from the store before the price hikes. But now they raised the cost of the Verkov from $89 to $99. They raised the cost of the aerial $5 from $19.99 to $24.99. Oh, you got the FM aerial? Congrats! That one's supposed to be a really fun build. I don't know if I will ever get around to building one of those, but I think that would be really fun. Because you have the page. Are you guys just gonna? Are you planning on just doing like snap builds? And just straight builds with no painting involved or anything? Panel lining, yeah. No sense of art. Well, that's the beauty of Gunpla, right? You can practice just posing different things and doing different compositions, and that itself is an exercise in creativity. Don't throw it away. Well, panel lining, or you at least do if you do some decals. I mean, a lot of it is just learning, right? And that's kind of where the HGs are really fun with. Is like,
Even if you mess up painting it, you can always strip the paint by soaking it in rubbing alcohol and scrubbing it off. But yeah, maybe today and maybe a little bit of tomorrow, I'll try to get some painting done. Hey, look at that. We actually used up all of our resin here. Is this bow still good for anybody? Oh, Mizuki's in standard. I did not know that. I didn't know she was in standard. I haven't renewed my welcome moon. Should I go for E2? Should I go for C2 Shilonen? Or should I just get her weapon? I think weapon before E1, right? Weapon before C1.
この件はわかるか。オッケー。わけ山立ち下がれ。やめよっとん。はあ股間奥義。師匠の技を食らいなさい。あ立縁イン。オッケー。どれは響け楽のね燃えよ。はははよっさい動くべきだ。走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。風だ。
No, they updated his trial to have aura on.
みんなに夜の元歌よ錦となれ。雨ふっ足元に気をつけて。たはったあまり遠くに行くなよ。この件はわかるか。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。はっ行け。もう
影のカラスが優也を求めている。
股間奥義。へいはっふっ。
Man, I remember rolling for Venti at the beginning of Genshin, and we got Chi-Chi. But we got Klee on the next one.
呼びかけに応えるお前にやろう。
さゆるか。
橋のご加護を。後悔しても押す。
股間奥義。
怖がらないで。イランバ周期。
嵐よ。行くぞ。下がれ。みんなは俺が炭になるがいい。炎食いの剣。はあほれくらえほれそこだ。さゆるか。やトンはははさあくらえボン行くぞ。はあみんながそばにいてか。これがカイザ短所鉄拳。ほれ燃えよくらえほれ。
夜の元
歌よ錦と炭になるがいい。
お嬢様の
よく見ておけ。
夜の源源
歌よ錦。これが海山を滅ぼした。
星と深淵を星と深淵を目指無事今日の依頼を達成しました。
What was the last weapon that I pulled for? Oh, Moika weapon, right? Oh, Favo Spear, nice. Starcaller's why? Oh, that was Setlali weapon. Oh no, Aquila Pavonia. Did we pull on New Year's for... Was it on New Year's? New Year's Eve. So we did lose one. Thousand Blazing Suns. I don't even know if this is worth it though. If I... Hey, this is not bad. Saxon. Maybe I am just kind of like fishing to get lucky, but it's probably not worth it. The bell. Oh, oh. And a Favo bow. We'll do one more temple. I think I can afford one more. Did I ever buy my Stardust Exchange pulls? I think I did, yeah. Do I want it? I kind of do want it for Shilonen. I kind of do. Oh my god. Double sack sword, a Favo book, and a bell? It's kind of a... It's kind of a pretty sick pull for 4 stars. Well, we're 50 pulls in. Was there anybody else that I wanted to save for? Maybe Kanish? Oh, Kachina! Pog! Annabelle. What are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think 70 is soft pity for weapons, right? Because Weapon drops at 80. Give it to me. Damn. Damn. Elegy. $60, 63. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, at least we got something cool. I didn't even look at how many gems we started with for this. Oh, but the next one's pretty much is guaranteed. Okay. Oh, I think I can afford, because we still, dude, we still have a little bit of a stockpile. So if I really wanted something, I think we can afford it. What if we get it early? Just go for it. We're gonna go for it. You're right. Yeah, if I stop halfway. Alright, this is now 47. Avalanche. Okay. Alright, I think after 57 we just do singles. Bell, gross. Alright, singles the rest of the way. 1. 2. 3. Avalanche. Hey, wait. Twist, what did we do? What did we do? We did the... What did we do? We did the, Muggsy. Yes. Yes, we did get Muggsy. It was pretty clutch at the end. You should see the clip that Pachi posted in the raid chat. In the raid channel. It took us a handful of attempts, but our damage was way higher after all the tuning changes. We were definitely ahead of damage compared to last week, because once we got to... You know how last week on our attempts, we were like, when we go back to the carpet side the second time, we were like right on the edge of pushing the phase. We were consistently pushing the phase before the mob spawn, so we never get our second wave of ads until like after transition. Yeah, the 40% thing. So then the only thing that we really had to clean up was like the charges for the phase transition, and then phase 2 when everything happens all at once. You know, like 4 bombs, 2 ice, 2 mobs, and the nuke soak. I think that was definitely kind of like the struggle point for us. And then on our winning attempt, we just had everybody spread out before the bombs even came out, and we just had people just like making sure they were kiting their bombs. And we got it. Morato's complaining that he was in the cage too much. Alright, we're gonna do single pulls here to try to get another weapon. So now we're at 60. Last one dropped at 63. $62. Alright, 63. Soft pity, let's go. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, and then oh man, and then I feel a little bit bad because I rolled on the mace thinking that it would be better single target compared to my mythic main hand. And so after the sim came back and said it was worse, I tried to ping Klein. And then he didn't log in for a bit. So we were about to start a key. I was like, you know what? I might as well try the mace, you know. So I enchanted it and it locked to my character. I should have just went with the mythic mace and just left it untouched. Yeah, because you know, like, do you remember during Amirdrasil, the Fyrak mace, the effect on it was just so busted that the heroic mace main hand was just better than Mythtrack in a lot of situations. Because I think I had a Mythtrack weapon at the end of Dragonflight, but once we got that heroic mace to drop, it was just like, it was just too good. But maybe that's just more of an end of the expansion thing. So I thought that maybe in this case, the weapon proc dot would also be like really good, but I think maybe it's like the weapon proc is only good if the fight is going like 7 or 8 minutes where you can actually build 25 stacks. Definitely not that good in M+, so it is what it is. I think what I really need is just that second embellishment, the second elemental lens. But maybe next week it'll drop again and Klein can get one. All right, 65. What is weapon soft pity? Oh my god, I could have just did a 10 pull. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Okay, here we go. 67! Yay! Peak Patrol song. Kind of just pissing my primos away. What happened to Muppet Moon? I was just in the mood to turn on the camera today. That's all. I got some Go-Gurt. You ever had Go-Gurt when you were a kid? Put him in the other corner. Here, since I'm about to eat. Bodega Spanish Go-Gurt. That's awesome. You know what? I can put this on Yellime for my Day Up Virgin team. That's a sick bike. True. Pretty sure it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this one. This one. Something's not quite right. Having the extra HP is nice. The extra defense is not so much that useful. Do I have another one? I mean, this technically would be really nice with the extra HP. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Element mastery. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. I feel like this weapon might not even need full rank ups, right? Because the equip effect is so strong as is. Oh, bonus defense means more is more. No. No. Ain't no way. I guess we're gonna go do a little farming.
オッケー。この天下で裁く。
I have 3k defense. We're doing good. We're doing really good. I'm well defended. let's just put it that way. I'm well defended. This is kind of tragic though. Hey, this is probably better, right? Double HP. I would want defense percentage with like flat defense, wouldn't I? Oh my god, the one time I don't want any attack. But crit rate is better, isn't it? ER sands? Oh, HP sands. Oh, Kachina has one. Kachina's got one. Hey, this ain't bad either. But she doesn't benefit from HP at all, right? It's just only attack. Oh, no, wait, she heals, doesn't she? Is her healing also based on her defense? Yeah, it's based on her defense. So the extra HP would just be for her to be a little bit tankier. She is kind of squishy though. She's only like 17k HP. And she doesn't I don't really need crit for her, right? Or were we looking to build her defense damage a little bit? Wait, what is my crit rate? Oh, this is actually pretty good. Oh, this one's 18% defense too. Hold on. Right. Hey, double defense is good too. Whoa. Double crit, double defense. Yeah, no, the other one's better, I think. Does she gain any benefit from elemental mastery? I don't think she does, right? Wait, Barisa is HP based, isn't she? Dendro. Any Dendro plungers? Oh. Crit damage help. I would lose so much energy recharge. So much energy recharge. Alright, I guess that's a bust.
OK 合図を待てどよめく進学聞け太陽の方向を散れ加速するぞ
I guess I should go explore the new zone rather than going out of my way to like fully farm this old stuff. I'm stuck, guys. Reputation. Okay. You got a bad reputation. Oh no, my Quempa berries. Invulnerable to pyro. No. Invulnerable to pyro. Time to do physical Moika. What the?
もう寝る時間だね。連勝もここまでか。
何をすればいい？
出発するの？ガジャーン。オッケー。ファイヤー。
天道、ここにあり。岩山発。
世界を熱狂の渦に。堂々不意打ち。響け、格のね。
天理チョーク。難攻不落。
気をつけなさい。
Oh, feels so weird playing a not Moika team.
お披露目だ。オッケー。
剣女盤石天道万象
打ち続けて
わけ山の地
光よほっせ避けられる
天道ここにあり難攻不落
歌え僕の生もの
どよめく進学
堂々不意打ちファイヤーま、岩元素なんだけどねヤッホーはは開幕だ
Invulnerable to Geo, ain't no way. No, I don't want to open Microsoft Teams. Microsoft Teams, which is basically Microsoft Discord.
やっはびこりなさい全部丸見え
捕まえた手加減なしだぜしっかり立ってな
覚えたわよ
どの目が出るかしら痛がっちゃいないケアはっキャッはあ振り絞れよはっやばいよっ役払い捕まえたせいやるかはっ痛がっちゃいないはっ邪魔をするな
私のお家にいらっしゃい
ここであんたを潰す
全部丸見えね
Never would I have thought to have gotten this. I remember one time I was like, oh, what if I got this bow for Amber? Play support Amber. Mualani team. Oh no. That's not Mualani at all.
Okay.
通常を焼き尽くす。 止める勇気はあるか？
Those are some big old Quempa berries.
Okay. Yup. Ha. じゃあ行くよ。響け。格のね。呼吸を整え。はい。私。
この天下で裁く。体勢を整えなければ。散れ。
オッケー。
それ。加速するぞ。コレクションに加えよう。
オッケー。どよめく進学。
聞け太陽の方向を。
オッケー。
It's real complicated.
Go. 弾は装填した。進め。金で解決できるなら簡単だ。
オッケー。イカズチのごとく合図を待て。
石煙に葬られよ。
I feel like this part I need to revisit later because I think I'm gonna be too tired to actually do this one tonight,
風が立つ。
or at least the rest of it tonight.
アクセル全開。飛ぶか。燃えよ。ロックオン。撃て。
Just open the underground map and save and leave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave here too. I don't even know if I want to go all the way to the underground.
I think we'll just unlock this teleporter and leave.
That thing looks cool. Oh. Oh. It's
Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that tonight.
Should I sleep in the studio tonight? There's a bunch of stuff I want to get done, but I also am tired.
Let's make sure we're all set. That's a great idea. Originally, I just wanted to get that one teleporter, and then we somehow sidetracked.
風が立つぞ。変わろう。
ラストスパート。オッケー。動け。
散れ。この天下で裁く。
It is very late. I'm uber tired. All right, guys, let's wrap up here. I think this at least one more treasure chest. Open sesame.
Q 呼吸を整えよう。雷のごとく。やっ。はっ。呼吸を整えよう。やりすぎちゃったか。よっ。もっと早く、もっと強く。
今だ。
呼吸を整えよう。はあ、ラストスパット。じゃあ行くよ。合図を待てよ。
石煙に葬られよ。コレクションに加えよう。
We still haven't even touched that teleporter. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Veg time. Veg time. Come back tomorrow. Oh, hi third a bit. Oh. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Honkai Third Abyss. I think I only just need to do side stages, though. Because, I think I'm in Nirvana this cycle. Good call. Thank you for that reminder. Oh, man. Good call.
Captain on bridge.
Oh, those garden party puzzles are kind of actually hard. Oh, still in Red Lotus. Doing Honkai
来一
things.
场华丽的舞会吧！要跟上我的步伐哦。
Man, I hope I don't fall asleep in the middle of this.
抓到你了！时间到，报消耗遗言了吗？太迟了，站得太高了，想去哪儿呀？不从引众，其送我名。到此为止。嗨，别心急嘛，准备好过抓到你了。星星划过的时候，要记得许愿哦。
Nope, no coupons. I didn't realize this, but it's kind of funny. It kind of coincided with the election, right? We haven't seen anything since the inauguration.
别逃开呀！好看吗？哇，好高好高！要踩好节奏哦。愿星空永远如此璀璨。别心急嘛，抓到你了，就你这里。别心急嘛，向我低头吧，将我退下。 负我狂怨，与我同欢。到此为止，送你一点惊喜，抓到你了。打不着哦。防到头。 在这里啊！ 结束了，逃跑环节到此，我会让你们。
I'm sleepy. Maybe I just sandbag and stay in Red Lotus.
不从引证，其送我名。将我退。嗨，抓的嗨，要一起看星星吗？天地三才，有其听之。漫漫的共演啊，以此为闪耀的文明注色。别心急嘛。逃跑环节到此就轮到我了，到此为止，送你一点惊喜。
Let me check the AC. It's kind of cold in here.
还是说喜欢的是我？
Let me go grab a hoodie. Finally asleep during the Abyss run? You know it. You know it, Kuma.
来一场华丽的舞会吧！在这里，到此为止。逃跑环节到此就让这道光烧尽一切。站得太高了，还没完呢。负我狂焰，与我同欢。到此为止。嗨，别心急嘛，抓到你了。别心急嘛，该结束了，时间到了，轮到我了。真是野蛮，撑开呀，将我退。送你一点惊，嗨，要一起看星星吗？天地三才，有其听之。呵呵，好看吗？呀，飞向远天吧，要踩好节奏啊！哈，很漂亮吧？哇，好高好高，小心脚下。 由此点亮名为未来的奇迹。很热情呢。抓到你了！这里到此为止，时间到了，爆炸！向我低头吧。到此为止。共舞享乐，处死方休。将我退。嗨，别心急嘛。 抓到你了，射中你的心，别心急嘛。轮到我了，该结束了，轮到我了，起等吧。想好遗言了吗？太迟了。送你一点惊喜，抓到你了。 别心急嘛，逃不掉哦！准备好过5一去了吗？抓到你了，射中你的心！嗨，要 一起看星星吗？天地三才，有其听之。好看吗？准备哈飞向远天吧。要踩好节奏哦。打不着哦。打不着哦。愿星空永远如此璀璨。这里，别心急嘛。在这里抓到你了，打不着哦，打不着哦。站得太高了，到此为止，到此为止。时间到了，爆炸！向我低头吧，挣扎派，逃不掉哦。别心急嘛。抓到你了，要结束了，时间到了，爆炸！我会让你们化作齑粉。
Yeah, this is a long patch.
站得太高了，过来，给我退。不从引众，其送我名。送你一点惊喜，别心嗨！要一起看星星吗？天地三才，有其听之。梦幻的共演哦，小心脚下，别逃开呀！以此为闪耀的文明住所。抓到你了！喜欢我现在的样子吗？还是说，喜欢的是我？
I kind of don't even want to finish this last stage. And that's the funny part too, is like, I bet as soon as I end stream, I'll start feeling energetic again. Alright, let me use the restroom and we'll go again. don't even remember fighting Parvati here. What is this team? Kiana and Vita. Let's play this first. Kiana and Vita.
别怕，有我呢。重定向完成。
Yeah. Kumak here, I would even go so far as to say I've been hemorrhaging interest in all 4 games. I probably would enjoy Zenless if I weren't playing all these other games. So I feel like I could probably enjoy that story really well.
现在交给我吧，一切献上。预备，点火！这一枪给你的。嘣！康凯，敌正位。Completely prepared。激发保险，立即解除。火力全开 ，fire！ 这里是我的主场。Completely prepared。能量解线，全领域覆盖。到我了。正义，制裁。终结战术。
I'm sleepy, so sleepy.
万恶，接斩。从 completely prepared。激发保险，立即解除。能量解线，全领域覆盖。到我了。完全锁定 ，attack！ 轮到我了，扩战百出。别想逃！重定向中招小兔 ，A 级部署。Completely prepared。构建火力连携。能量解线，全领域覆盖。到我了。预备，点火！就是现在！兵不厌诈！我的热！积雷！破！千刃一击！交给我吧。重定向完成，区域警戒，动态狙击。Completely prepared。检索反应，全数清除。到我了。完全锁定 ，attack！ 轮到我了，扩战百出。来吧，万恶，接斩！中招小兔 ，A completely prepared。激发保险，立即解除。到我了，火力全开 ，fire！ 就是现在，兵不厌诈。别想逃！千刃一击！出现了，百发百中。现在交给我吧，一击必杀！提安的时间。时间开始流动。提安娜出击。轮到我了，扩战百出。Completely prepared。激发保险，立即解除。正义，制裁，就是现在！兵不厌诈。来吧，万恶，接斩！真我之路，便是始源的意义。
All right, I'm fading out. You guys can see me going. I can hardly stay awake. Oh boy. Oh boy.
上期该开始今天的。新年使者 ckeanup 出击！还是少不了独行者，与我同行。限制解除，障碍消除，星坠于此，愿你安眠。别看。 一切尽在掌中。我也来掺和一下。坏消息，你该谢幕了。走你！
Oh, I remember now. This is the one that we used to play POPUP on.
来一点节奏。早晨除秽，正当其时。 闪亮登场，独行者，火力全开。纯知的羽翼将撕裂天阙。
I think I'll have to do this in the morning, because I can't even stay awake long enough to actually play this through.
出击！要比谁更快吗？还这便是独行心间之人。我来陪你玩了。哎呦呦！哎。 下次见了，闪亮登场。
Yeah, well, I need to sleep now so that I can wake up in time for this, right?
比谁更快吗？还是少不了。这便是独行心间之人。哼，星坠于此，愿你安眠。哼，纯知的羽翼。 将撕裂天阙。陪你玩玩。
Yeah, I think going down to one game is probably fine. I think for me overall, I'm just, I think I'm losing the motivation to play any of the Hoyo games. I just think about all the other crazy cool things I could be doing with my time and still doing this. Probably not the direction I was thinking.
搭载武装，重构武装，启用手动驾驶。我也来掺和坏消息，你该谢幕了。再加把劲，走你！ 呦呦，大身无形，千裂摧鸾，力当去尽，手随心智，六合成一，念死无常，生灭有时。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2. Fire！ 哦，独角猜猜，倒下的会是谁呢？笔者千面，嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！千事如意，千裂摧鸾，这意在尽六合成一，身外无戏，手随心智。一词百骸，爆发仙灵，意在尽仙，息势破云，坠兔收光，内外万法，成子一击。重定向完成。搭载 再武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
我也来掺和坏消息，你该谢幕了，鱿鱼入梦。就这样，来捉迷藏呀！逢场作戏，走马看花。嘘，你就是那个幸运儿呀！
大美若虚。这弟子百骸，全当用击，金石往昔，反掌揭破。离心智，其正相生，循环无端，诸般变化，或许尚未穷尽。
That is whack, food fight. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Right, this should be enough to just kind of go under the radar. Is this a new whale? Has to be, right? That, or he's paying somebody to do the run for him. Alright guys, I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here tonight. I'm gonna end stream. I think Mikey's still streaming. I see Female Clerk A is streaming, and Unreal is playing Star Rail. All right, I'll see you next time. Take care.